Alrighty, we are back. Casey, take it away.
All right, so we are back on the ship of the Fallen Angel. It used to be called the Relentless. You guys are on the planet Ilium. To catch up those who haven't came to the last game, um, the group got to Ilium. Dell kind of had a breakdown meeting her mother because we're working for the mother. Severius came and escorted you guys to have a conversation. Reno, she wasn't there. You were guarding the patriarch and the matriarch, and Miss Annabelle, because you hit it off with them. But the rest of you kind of just don't have a job.
She will never stop trying.
I mean, keep trying, but it's Krogan versus you. I don't know. So anyway.
Wait, I'm real confused on what the.
I want a sugar mama, but now I'm fine with this. Just this whole trio. Like, I'd be cool with that too.
Is it a throuple? Is this a throuple situation happening?
A throuple with the Patreon. Okay. Anyway, go on. New goal.
Oh my God, we haven't even started. Anyway,
we have started. You started with
officially. We have. Sorry, Casey.
You started the recap, and here we are injecting. This is world building. This is world building during recap.
Anyway, so so you guys, so the rest of y'all went up, had a meeting with Dell's mother. Dell's mother tried to reconnect with Dell in a terrible fashion. It was like any other movie from Hallmark or pick any Parent Trap meeting type situation. Didn't go over too well. So there was an existential crisis in the elevator. Which one did you bring? Frex? Was it?
Oh,
Frex?
Nix is here. No. Because remember, Drax and Frex. They're healing up after doing some like street justice against another multi-level marketing scheme.
Yeah, the blood
some
packer
aggressive marketing.
Some aggressive potential hostile takeover.
There it is. That's what we did. That's what we did.
So we have that going on, and she actually went gambling and won what, 25K?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
5,000. Oh, wait. Hold on. It was 25. It was 25. It was. I risked 20. I risked 5, and I got 25 out.
No, and then like for some reason, Valorm gave you an extra 2, I think, because she's trying to teach you about compound interest.
Yeah. So she gave credits back to Valorm because Valorm fronted some money, right? And then she gave credits back, like $6,000 back to him. But I think that there was some like credits going back and forth between Nix and
he was trying. If I remember right, he was trying to teach you, just in case this whole gambling thing went wrong. He was trying to teach you the respect of compound interest.
Right.
How you can make your money grow without gambling it in a safe way.
Yeah.
So you guys were enjoying your time. Well, most of you all were enjoying your time. Dell was not amused by anything so far. And because we also, going back a little bit, we met some of the accolades, the people who follow Dell's mother, and some of the old ones had some words, some sly comments about it. Y'all met about Dell's father. You saw pictures of him. So, and, pianos and stuff. He might be a piece of shit. He might not. We haven't figured out yet. We don't know that lore yet. So we got that going for us. So then we had this great party going at the bottom, people in the VIP talking about it, meetings, and then out of nowhere almost, there was a flash of light, kind of like what precedes an explosion, and the lesser of the two casinos crumbled. The top half went to the bottom half, killing a whole bunch of people, and then a hijack system where Chadwick, the old devil him, pretty much said that equilibrium's here to take the power away from the rich and give it back to the people. So he decided to blow up a building. That may be a little personal. We don't know. Maybe slight comment might have been said at the last fight, and he just felt like that was a little personal, and he wanted to make that. And so now we find ourselves in the Fallen Angel. Severius, you and your people are in with the war room. Camus, aka Nihilus, is sitting there, going over the information that you found about the warehouse, the dummy house, and right now we're just waiting on Renos. I think Camus has called you first, and so Renos, what? So yeah, so Camus is like, all right, Renos, I think I'm gonna pull you off of security detail. I want you to go here with Severius, collect the rest of Obsidian, and he's going to give you a briefing on what he found out, what's going on. The matriarch here has hired us pretty much to solve this issue. So we need to find this Chadwick or whoever is here. I think he's got a lead on where one of the people is hiding at, and y'all gonna go storm this place and get it taken care of for us. If you need backup, I'll be here for you. So just give us a call. We'll come in if you need us. Right now, we're helping with the rescue of the civilians still trapped in there. So why don't you go around, get everybody, and then meet in the space lock and get ready for the mission. All right?
Aye, aye, sir.
So he goes kind of leaves you. He salutes you, both of you, as now he's reaching up to his earpiece to talk more to like the crews and other people that are. He's still helping to coordinate with everything that's going on at the wreckage and the bomb site, trying to get that, making sure nothing else is going to explode. It's been about a day, maybe 2 days since the explosion. They're still pulling people out. There was thousands of people in that upper level. So they're still dealing with that. And, the news isn't being too kind to even because, this didn't happen until Omega people started showing up. So you got a little bit of that hostile this coming in. So,
oh man, xenophobia gets you everywhere, even in space.
yeah, so you got some of the right wingers, the saying like if we didn't let these people come to our ports, we wouldn't have this problem. Maybe we should rethink and maybe go look at the Alliance as closer for our allies than Omega. They are from a thug type area. The classic white. Let me watch how I say that. Right wing type situation.
Freudian slip there, Casey.
That won't get clipped.
Solid. It was solid. Yeah, where's the clip that button?
That won't get clipped at all.
We are going to clip that ourselves.
Yeah.
Put it out there. Get ahead of it.
I think that after Camus walks off, I just look over to Severius and I'm just like, who the fuck are you?
I am the chief security officer of this facility.
You sound like a fucking badass.
Thank you. I smoked a lot of Pall Malls to get these.
I didn't have that same outcome, but interesting.
I did it on purpose. I was never addicted.
I just wanted the voice.
Solid.
I love it.
Oh my god.
A bit of Selarian humor for you.
I'm not used to a Selarian telling jokes.
That's because all of our good comedians enlisted and are dead.
Is this also a joke? I don't know how to interact with you, sir.
You're starting to grasp Selarian humor.
Oh, okay. I feel like when all this is said and done, we're gonna get some margaritas. I'm gonna make them. I make the best ones. And I just want a stand-up night. I just need you to give me your material. I really want to get it down. I've been trying to connect with Valorm, I throw in jokes during our therapy sessions, but he just says that I'm using it to mask my issues. But really, I'm just trying to connect with him, you know? So maybe if I
Yes,
meet him on his level.
I agree.
Yeah.
Humor is a good way to connect with your fellows, assuming they get it. Otherwise, it can lead to some awkward situations. I had to kill a man once. I don't want to get into it. It was a comedic retreat, we'll say.
Yeah, I've killed people for less. All right, I'm following your lead, I guess, because I don't know what's going on.
No, you've been tasked to go collect everybody.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know what to say.
Oh, yeah. Just
Yeah.
basically just go to room and get people. We can either walk through that unless you want to have some banter with people you haven't seen for a bit, because you haven't really been working with anybody from Obsidian since the blow up, which was a couple weeks, almost a month now at this point.
I just grab the boombox I obviously have and jam Jim's buffet and walk down the halls. It's some cyberpunk Mass Effect version of a boombox, you know.
I don't remember buying any bot, but whatever. You've been gone for a month. Yeah, you got a boombox.
I'm sure I've had one on the ship. I probably stole it out of Dell's room, one of her crafts, or maybe she really got into electric work and was remaking it.
I can respect that.
Yeah, I just blast it and walk down the halls and just bang on doors as I walk down the halls to wherever it is we usually meet up.
So you guys so the rest of Obsidian, as she's doing that, you guys definitely hear Jane Buffet. And so that's y'all's calling card at this point. And so I don't know, what's everyone doing? Does
Lauren is going to be confused because Lauren and Dale have a system of knocks in between the doors. And so Dale is trying to Morse code translate all of the knocking of what about a walrus and a meteor? And just kind of being what's going on? And then once the James Buffet kicks in, start getting ready.
Okay. The Vorcha.
I mean, Nyx, yeah. I think Nyx is standing next to Valorm, nervously patting her pocket full of credits and waiting to be told what to do. And she's probably got her rifle off and is fiddling with the sights as if that's gonna do any good at this stage in the game. But she is knows that combat's imminent, and so she's just nervously trying to be ready for things to happen. And is just nearby. And all of her little white spots are back out on her face.
Okay, cool.
Moving around.
We got a fan noise.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all get picked up. Everybody's going to the space lock. Severius, Dell, you see everybody that you met with. You got Reno's. If you want to go over what you found, how you found it, what the plan is, if you have one, or you want to try to form one. I will say for you, your people are still busy with the rescue. If you really need them, you can call them, but they will be time out. They'll be 5 or 6 minutes out from where you're going to be located. So if it gets really bad and you need an exfil, you need to call them fairly quickly. So,
I think
but they will not
fine.
be. Okay.
What are the odds we're going to fight 3 tanks?
Well, it is the odds. Who knows? So yeah, that's where we're at right now. You're in the middle of the place, so just if you want to go through, I think the notes.
Sure. If I could have your attention, please. I'll keep this brief as I don't have long to live. This is what we know so far. We know that this Chadwick character's ordnance master has holed up in an abandoned warehouse. I found this by casually asking some acquaintances around town. I tracked the lead down to an old junker, Coom arms dealer, who said he sold an amount of nuke guns to a Bateran resistance group, who then subsequently sold them to the Ordnance Master. We've also located a trapped apartment complex that was designed as a decoy lair, and of course, had we gone inside, we all would have been exploded to death. Now, that's not to say that this current location we're going to be investigating is not also likewise trapped, but we do know that the Ordnance Master is inside, so the likelihood of us exploding to death while they're inside is relatively small. We currently do not have an ingress plan, but I suggest something that involves stealth as much as possible to try and take them by surprise. However, as this is a joint mission, I am open to suggestions. Let's hit the floor.
Those were 2 jokes, right? Did I pick up on the two different jokes in that speech, right?
You did, correct. Gold star for you.
He was joking? Which ones were the jokes?
Most
Not
of
the
it
one
all
to us
serious.
exploding. Brevity is one thing, but there are real explosives. I just want to make that abundantly clear.
Oh, okay. No boom boom today.
Do we know what type of explosives they prefer to use?
I don't believe we tracked that down.
For you, roll me a concentration, and the reason why I'm having you do that is because you know these people, and to see if you can, through remembering, what did she like.
Is this me who's rolling concentration?
Oh yeah, no, it's my fault. It's you, Gavin.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let me pull it up. You said concentration or?
Yeah, concentration to see if you can remember as a remembrance. You got to go back in your brain because it's been almost like 2 years since you dealt with them, in the sense of like knowing them.
Got it. Not ideal, but all right, we'll work with it.
I mean, 18 is pretty good. Yeah, no, that's what you needed. So what you remember is that she dealt with all kinds of ordnance, anti-tank mines, anti-aircraft. She has rigged IEDs with anti-aircraft rounds. She has taken grenades and made them anti-personnel mines. She has made tripwires. She has basically, if it's a trap or an explosive, she has done it and seen it all. Right before she left though, she started studying like old Earth war tactics and started trying to see how she can get that into the modern day. So towards the end of her stay on the Fallen Angel, she started dealing with old school munitions, stuff that can't be tracked by computers. So
just gonna make it known, I switched all my combat awareness points to threat detection.
That's good.
Is then Lauren's gonna raise her hand again. Is there a reason why we just can't blow them up, the building preemptively?
I think the reasoning for you is that that's your property, and Dell's mother rather not lose a building. Also, with the recent explosions, they don't want to bring any more kind of panic onto the port and starting to have places that people work at close to blow up. Because this, I will say, you do have the map of where this is. It's a warehouse. The other 2 warehouses are active warehouses that are working. This was just the one that was rented out. So like, it's an active job site. Like, people work and go to work every day. It's hidden in plain sight type situation, which you guys would know that that's what they like to do. It's hide in plain sight.
We just put down a deposit in this waterfront, so you know it's pricey.
Delta's kind of like an eye roll and is like, she's rich. She could buy more factories. We just tell them to get out. Like, why don't we just do this the easy way? Let's just blow it up.
I mean, we blew up one of Arya's buildings and she didn't kill me, and I'm more scared of her than Dell's mom, so.
An interesting choice.
Sounds great.
But also if we set off some sort of explosive on the outside, it'll eventually hit the explosives on the inside, and then it'll be a super duper explosion.
Which
Doing the
would
work
cause-
for us.
And what do you intend to do about the displaced workers?
I'm a soldier. I don't pay attention to those sort of things.
Yeah, socioeconomic conditions and none of that really matters. Just kind of a point and shoot kind of girl.
Yeah.
Build a new factory. Got it. Stat. That's perfect. Wait. You take the workers from the factory and then you hire them to build a new factory. Dun, da, da, da.
Okay. So let me explain something about transferable skills.
Before you go into that, I forgot Sifo's name.
Oh my god.
Space Mountain.
Huh?
Did Sifo change her name?
Yeah, she changed it, but I forgot what it is. I thought I changed it. I didn't, so I'll think of something later.
Sifa.
But-
What about
No.
that?
No.
Stilo.
What game is his new name? I should probably remember that.
Nihilist. No, Nietzsche. No,
Was it
Nietzsche.
Nihilist or
I was like,
Nietzsche? I think it
Nihilist
was
is
Nietzsche. I think it was
someone
another
else.
philosopher.
No, it's
Yeah,
Nietzsche. I'm thinking of
Oh my
Nihilist. And that's where my brain went. It's Nietzsche.
Oh my god.
But she comes in and it's like, we don't have the credits to replace because no matter how much Dell's mom might like us, they're gonna make us pay for that. Also, collateral damage. We're not doing that. As she walks up in this group, because she overheard the conversation where it was going. It's like, we cannot just go. This is not Omega. We cannot just go around willy nilly blowing up buildings. We're now back in, I guess you can call, proper society. So we have
I've
to play
never
by.
been in that before, so
No, we can't go around and level an entire block of buildings to kill one person.
gotcha.
It's no
I feel
longer
like maybe
that
I need a
anymore.
handbook. I lived on a
they-
planet that was all ocean. Then I was a soldier for 3 years, and then I was stuck on Omega. So
Fair enough.
Are they sure they hired the right crew?
don't think so.
We're the only crew that's not right now particularly tearing apart a building to save a whole bunch of people. They're the only options.
What is our time frame? Do we have time to maybe get some things purchased or made? Or even just like a
Perhaps
shop. I'm running low on ammo, but also maybe we could find some things to help us find traps and such. Thought.
He looks at you, Severe. She looks at you, Severius, and be like, "How old is this information?"
A matter of days.
Okay. Knowing them, we probably have less than 8 hours before they leave.
30 minutes, and I got us the best deals on the whole damn. Are we on a planet? This is
Yes,
a
you
planet,
are.
not a station anymore, right?
Yeah, she's on the planet.
This is only look. I've only been on a few planets in my life. This is really exciting. This is all really hitting me just now, honestly. But for reals, just if we happen to pass a little store on the way or something.
Are Radio Shack still alive in this universe?
Our Radio Shack's still alive. You know what?
We have Frequency Hut. Would that work?
Yes.
Frequency Head would be, yeah. Those,
What is the like Omnidome or something like that? Like for your Omni tools, like some sort of like.
That's why Frequency Hut works so well.
Radio Shack isn't even alive in the present.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Well,
What's the
Alternate
future?
universe.
apparently,
Yeah,
if
this
you
is a
look-
fiction.
Well, I mean, if you look at how things played out with Andromeda, SpaceX is the reason why we even started looking at, literally why we got Mass Relay. Is SpaceX discovered it.
All right. So we're looking for a Fry's Electronics or an
Yeah,
equivalent.
I'm gonna say that Radio Shack is definitely
Go get some resistors and transistors and some breadboards and go make
Just
some
get in there.
components.
The guy's just like, welcome to Frequency Hut. What's the frequency on Kenneth?
We're on a fire sale because the whole planet's under siege, and we don't know what's going on. So everything's $1. Let's go.
We somehow survived 300 years.
So yeah, no, you guys are. You do have time, but really not that much time. You guys know this just by dealing with them in the past. When things seem like they're wrapping up or they're trying to make a move. Because the other thing that you found out is that this was as much as a dig at Dell and you guys, as much as getting a lot of money, a lot of credits. Think of like.
Go on.
What the? So yeah, they stole a ton, a couple million, almost like what, 10 million? I think it was something in that. It was enough to get a couple cruisers and stuff because Dell's mom's casinos print money at this point. So they took a good chunk out, and basically it was a dig at Dell and to get funds. The whole "we're here to liberate you" is just a front, pretty much.
Not electronic things. As far as the traps and such, it's like very analog.
She was getting into very analog stuff. So but that doesn't mean she doesn't have other. Because at this point, I mean, they know you're there, and they know that with that explosion, they've revealed themselves, but they don't know who exactly is coming. They don't know if it's going to be you. They don't know if it's going to be you, gold, bronze, or Camus himself to take up this fight.
I was just looking because I got some IP to spend, so I was going to try and throw it in something useful. Why is pick lock a tech skill?
Because most of the locks are electronic in the future.
All right. Good catch. Anyway,
Also,
I'm not going to be able to help because Demolitions is tech as well, and I only have 3 in tech. So even if I throw all my stats in, no, it's super helpful. I can find them, though.
I was about to say.
See, but electronic security also a skill. So there's electronic lock and then electronic locks, and they're different. They're different somehow.
You gotta get past the biometrics.
It's either electronic. It's electronic security or the security of electronics, which is that just feels like they're fucking with us at this point.
There we go. So yeah, if we are looking, I will throw you this bone. Conceal and reveal might be something you might want to look at.
Oh god.
I'm also not intelligent.
Oh,
I'm more intelligent than I am tech savvy, though. So I can dump my stats in that.
So
I'm just gonna use my peepers.
Like that over perceptions.
Some will be perception, some will be concealed and reveal. I'll let you know when you come across those types of traps.
I guess I could throw in conceal and reveal because with threat detection I get a bonus to perception. So then that way I'd have both of them pretty high.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of IP.
Any other?
And then you can look down your scope and get an extra +1.
There you go.
I'm looking for tripwires.
Just looking at a house.
You
I'm freaking gotten this long.
Renos, Sifo looks at you and be like, you will also have access to Malachi. He will be
oh shit, has he been paid?
Yeah, he's been being paid. We met your demands. Camus actually gave him a boost. I think he gets paid like 1,000 credits for every job for any crew that he works for, so he's doing pretty alright right now.
He's doing better than me.
Not really.
Look, I haven't been paid in like 4 months. Have you just forgotten to pay me? Just letting you know. Anyway.
No, we haven't forgotten to pay you. The matriarch hasn't given you any money?
I have added no money to my bank account, ma'am.
Let me go talk to Annabelle.
Okay.
Any other... You were supposed to... She said she was going to handle your pay.
I don't know. Look, I've had a lot of margaritas since then, but I'm pretty sure
God damn it.
You also have a lot of long-standing bets going on, so there also needs to be a constant transfer of money between you and Drax.
That's true. Comes in, comes out, but...
Yeah, but it's the same. It's the same 200 credits. It just moves back and forth very quickly.
It is. It's the same.
The space tax man is very frustrated with us. It's like, really?
Having a bunch of margaritas before a fight is really good, actually, because You know, the mercenary's credo is fight drunk, credits sober.
I'm getting a tattoo.
I don't know. That's a very tattooable thing.
You get a tattoo? Look, I like this guy. Can we keep him? Please, Mom.
I'm currently engaged.
Oh, congrats!
He's dating Dale's mom.
What?
Wait, that's news to me. Sifo looks up like, what?
So
right?
you do realize there's more than one meaning to the word engaged, yes?
I don't know.
I know there's fight engaged.
You're
Yeah, I
only know the one.
employment.
I mean, but why would you just say you're not employed?
Renos takes
'Cause I
out a piece
choose
of
my
paper and
words
just scratches
deliberately.
off Dell's mom's name on it real sad and puts it notebook back down.
You just have a sugar mama list in your back pocket at all times. That tracks.
I
don't?
want that. I want what you just said, Gavin, to literally be Lauren saying that. Please let it just be Lauren.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. That's just to Dell. It's just to Dell. But and then realizing, oh shit, oh sorry, Dell. And then Lauren has no one else to talk to, so just kind of standing there, hands folded.
All right.
Dell's
So
zoned out this whole fucking time and is like, what?
You gonna have a new papa.
Don't remind me. I don't want to think about that. Let's just not. Can we not?
Fair.
She shrinks. And makes it.
Severius, I think you'll be taking the lead on this one.
Yeah, it does appear to be that way.
Please bring my crew back in one piece, will you? I kind of need them.
I'll do my best. But
They
just
are my
for the crew.
favorite.
Was anyone recording? Was anyone recording? Does anyone have anything going currently to have caught that?
No.
I record all of my conversations while on duty.
Can I get a
Illegal.
copy of it, please?
We'll talk.
Anyway, y'all go get your stuff done. Come back safe. Malachi is available for you if you need any more maps or anything. Is there any special clearances that he needs to have, Severius, to get access to the citywide net, or is that something that he already has access to? I know you guys kind of run this place.
Yeah, we can patch you in. That's not a problem.
Excellent. I would like for him to be able to have eyes in the sky to help you guys out just in case.
That seems useful. I will contact our administration and have that set up immediately.
Excellent. All right. I'm going to go take a nap. I've been pulling bodies out all day. And she walks away. That's when you guys kind of notice she has been covered in like a lot of dust and grime. And that she was coming in from the airlock. She's been ground forces with the rest of the crews to try to help be the lead person with you guys, with your crews to get them situated. So, again, ironic that she salutes all of you. They're being fairly. You've never seen this side of either Camus or Sifo. They're being soldiers. They're being like soldiers. It's like they fell back into some kind of thing that they're used to in this situation. So they salute all of you, not expecting for y'all to salute, and then they take off. They start walking away.
Lauren would out of instinct.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can get on. Do we want the Vorcha flying you in, or do you want a human to fly y'all in? You do have a Vorcha pilot.
Is the Vorcha reliable? Like, is the Vorcha
they-
good at what they fly? Then I'd say Vorcha.
Okay. So yeah.
I got skill. I got skills.
Yes.
A capable pilot. I don't care what species
You
they
broke
are.
up.
Just a capable pilot.
I got you. All right.
Do you want me to roll, Casey?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for me. Roll.
Pilot air vehicle. That's what I have skill in. is air
Yeah.
vehicle.
That's
Oh no,
what
I've
it
got
is.
drive land. Are we on land or are we?
Yeah. Well, you're flying to the area, so.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh yeah. You guys landed perfectly in the middle of the street. You found a, what do we call it? Electronic? What's the store?
Frequency up?
Yeah, the frequency hut. So you guys land like literally right next. I mean, parallel fly park right next there. So the gate opens up. Y'all come out. Just as a cautionary, you guys do have right now temporary allowances to have all guns and armor due to the city emergency lockdown. So you won't be hassled in these public areas about being fully armed. And you're with Severius, so nobody's really gonna say anything to you guys. So you guys can walk into the store. If you guys walk into the store, you will see a young Quarian.
Core.
Oh.
Damn it.
No.
I will every single time you bring an NPC will mention Elcor.
Okay. All
Just-
right. You know what?
It doesn't have to be. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna
It
throw
will
you
still
that
happen
bone.
if you gave it an Elcor. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I will throw you that bone. That the guy that's in the kiosk, he's a Quarian, but in the back you see this hunking big, like bigger than average Elcor, and he's got little glasses on, and you see him with his hands with little tools putting a stereo back together very delicately, because he's moving really slow. That's what Elcor would do, so he can actually he has fine motor skills, believe it or not.
With his like elephant tusks, or does he have like little robot arms to help?
You know what? We're gonna say little robot arms working with it. So he's like, surprising, Severius. I never expected to see you in this shop.
I'm just escorting this crew. I definitely don't have need of discount electronics at this time.
Hurtful. You don't have to be like that.
Like what? Are your electronics not discounted?
They are, but they are.
And I have no need of them at this time? Where's the lie? Where's the cruelty?
Fair enough.
Excellent.
He's like frustrated. He's like frustration. Fair enough.
While Severius has been distracting him, Nyx has like probably picked up something and just like idly put it into her bag.
Vorcha, ma'am, or sir, kind of hard to tell.
Yeah. Yeah. You have really nice stuff. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No, you need to pay for that.
Oh. She kind of looks around. How much?
5 credits.
Okay. And she like pulls out her credit stick with like 25,000 credits on it, and then is like does whatever she needs to give him 5 credits.
Yeah, just he pulls out his Omni tool and he's like, just tap it.
Okay.
5 credits is gone.
And I can just keep doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Then she's gonna go. While everybody else does legitimate shopping, she's gonna learn commerce.
Okay.
I think
Richard.
you mean Fortunomics.
Yes,
The Elcor looks and he's like, interesting. Rigid. Help our guests out while I'm working on this. That's a Quarian's name. Rigid. I'll be just riding. I'm bringing them all in. He's like, so, yes, how? And he's kind of like excited because he's seeing new people with fairly new tech, and he's like, so, what can I help you guys with? What are we looking for?
I just needed bullets. Do you have those here?
No, maybe. I don't know. He's a little nervous.
Okay, what
Yes,
about
you wouldn't
like...
happen to be dealing arms at this Radio Shack, would you?
I mean, that was like the top of my list, and then we ended up here. I don't know what anything in here is. Do you have anything? Do you have like tech for dummies that could help me identify or see maybe large masses of, I don't know, explosives? Or maybe concentrated metally things. Something I can look through, you know? That'd be cool. Nothing with buttons that I have to do anything with, because
I think
I can clean my gun and that's it.
the Elcor takes his little robot arms and kind of takes his glasses off, and he's like, take him to the selected stock. And puts his glasses on. No, it's an emergency situation. And he goes back to working on his little radio. So he's like, sure, yeah. Y'all can come this way. We have some old stuff from Earth and some older stuff from like before Turians were space flight. So,
Nyx is following, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she has this little like dark gray box that has like 2 speakers coming out the top, and it says fog juice comes in here, and and like there's a screen, you can pick whatever song you like, and there's 2 little microphones that come out of it, and she's carrying this.
Oh,
she's just carrying it around. She hasn't decided to buy it yet, but she's following you guys with this.
Oh,
with
that's
this
my
machine.
tactic. Carry it around, and then after like 20 minutes of staring at it, do you still want it?
Yeah, exactly. And then I'll just set it here on this counter. It's fine.
Okay, I put it back. I'm not a monster.
So, you guys, the Quarian takes you around back and opens up a false wall and to where you guys see a bunch of old military tech. So it's a lot of old
This
military.
is what Radio Shack should have done to stay around today.
So you guys see a lot of like older tech from Dale, even for as old as you are, you haven't seen this stuff. This stuff's old world stuff from all kinds of alien races. A lot of slug throwers. And a lot of I don't know. Everybody roll me. I don't know. What is history? Just basic tech. Anybody give me a basic tech roll to see if you can identify some of the stuff.
That's funny.
That's a pretty good roll for Lauren. Do you have wire cutters? Do they have wire cutters?
Yes, it is.
Not in Frequency Shack.
I think I have tactics. Can I just be like sitting here because I don't understand tech and start to think of all the different ways I could maybe not get murdered by traps?
Yeah.
Where's the places she would put them? Like, what should we be looking out for? Is there any tells that I should be aware of? Those sort of things.
Go ahead and roll that. And let's see. So, Valorm, you are able to identify, because you've been around Sydney long enough, because she kind of has a knack for this stuff. You are finding, like, metal detecting equipment for landmines. You're finding old school EMP or electronic magnetic pulse systems that can short out older tech that might not be shielded. So you found a couple of those kind of modules. And in the very back corner, you found EMP grenades, which have been outlawed by most Alliance, and most mercenary groups also don't use them, because if you accidentally drop one on a spaceship, there might be some problems with that. So a lot of mercenary crews don't use them as well. It's very, very rare to see these kinds of grenades. So you did see a box of those as well. So
I think Valor would try to get a care package put together for everybody. Just put together
kit.
like mine-sweeping kit and then a bunch of like EMPs and junk just to outfit everybody.
All right.
And Lauren in the care package is going to try to or maybe not necessarily in the care package, but look for ball bearings or marbles. Or is that a thing?
I don't think they would be here. This is I can't justify.
What about just a lot of loose nuts and bolts?
They would probably have like transistors you could roll.
I just want metal scrap.
Yeah, I just want a bunch of stuff.
I will give the transistor. The transistors would work. I would give you that.
You know the headspace Gavin is in when he's like, just give me a big pocket full of loose metal.
This is bad.
Vacuum
Okay.
tubes. Are there any vacuum tubes?
Like,
No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
vacuum tubes in the future.
You know what? Roll me a luck. Let's see if you guys have that same luck. We
No.
found yes. I want.
Oh
if
my
you want your
God.
vacuum tube, you're gonna roll me your luck.
oh my
I
god.
said that in jest, but I kind of want to see if they have vacuum tubes now. So let's do this. Well, okay. No, they don't have vacuum tubes.
What's your luck?
3.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's like vacuum tubes. I'm not familiar with those. I'm sorry. No. Dell, if you want to roll a street deal with your haggle ability to see if you get a discount, because right now with that care package, you're looking because this is some primo stuff. You're looking at 15,000 creds to get it.
Can I
Everybody-
negotiate that down, considering a lot of
Well-
this stuff is illegal?
You can, I'll give. I want Dell's the streetwise, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you. You're here, so the intimidation factor's here, so she gets a +2 to that roll.
Is it the haggle skill?
Yeah, it's either haggle. Yeah, roll haggle.
18.
Nice.
Okay.
That's good.
He's like, okay, and you do have Severius here, so we'll make it at cost, which is 8,000. Can you do 8,000? Is that working for you, Severius?
I think we can make that work if the company agrees.
He looks at you, Dell.
I mean, if it's good for him, it's good for me.
All right then.
Balaam
Yeah.
will probably just pay. Honestly.
All right then. So yeah, no. You. So everybody. Valorm. Everybody has a 3-time use because it is old tech. 3-time use metal detector that can detect any old school bombs. You guys do. You, Gavin, got your transistors in bolts. That's kind of on the house.
Yeah.
And then everybody has where most of this cost came is everybody has 2 EMP grenades.
Wait, we all have 2?
Everyone has 2 EMP? Okay.
Everybody has 2.
Wait. Sweet. Nick's just lost hers.
Destroys the frequency huts, all of them. Just over the shoulder, like, I don't want this.
Yeah, she's
So
like
he's
carrying them loosed in her hand next to that like karaoke machine, and she's like, this is getting kind of heavy. I think I'll just set these 2 down and then pick up the. I'm just kidding. She's gonna buy this karaoke machine though.
She is gonna buy the karaoke. He's like,
Yeah, along with the fog juice.
oh, we don't sell the fog juice.
You're really disappointing me today, man.
This is very useless.
We sell
The whole point is the juice. The juice.
We wanted juice.
I've never seen a Radio Shack that's not in a little mini mall, so there has to be a vape store next door. Can we use vape juice?
What is vape juice?
What is space nicotine?
What is space?
Yeah.
He's like, okay, look, all right.
Space THC.
Where is your ship located at?
You mean Tokium?
Wow. I have a cousin.
I'm here all week, folks.
So cute. Going back to our earlier unobtainium comments.
Oh my god. I got a cousin that sells novelty stuff. You'd be surprised how many people like this kind of stuff. So he sells in the music stuff. So he got stuff that he can. I'll get him to send it to you on the house, okay? See it as another present from a welcome to our lovely abode.
Okay, I need it. Where's this person with the juice?
It will be delivered to your ship. I just need where your ship is located.
You don't understand. The fate of the planet is at stake. I need the juice.
We're gonna need that juice.
Okay, he just does this, and he's like, "Let me call him." And he's like, "Come on."
Yeah.
So you guys will.
For what you pay, you do work.
He looks back at it and is like, "What?"
She shakes her crit stick at him.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Nick's is a
100 credits, by the
Karen.
way. He's like, I don't appreciate your tone.
You here?
Vorcha are learning how the economy works. All right. They're not subtle about it, and they're not gentle about it either.
So he's like, yeah, that's gonna be 100 credits for that fog machine. It's gonna be another 100 for the juice.
Okay. Yeah, it's good. Thank you.
Okay, so you lose 2.
Fate of the planet.
And all that. Yeah, I don't know what a fog machine's gonna do for you, but okay.
So it's minus 205 credits for my whole shopping trip.
For your whole shopping trip.
Sweet.
8,000 for you, Valorm, because I don't know how much money you have.
We have gobs of cash because we never spend it because we're always on the ship.
This is true.
Next episode.
We have gobs of cash, but I'm not kidding. I think the last job is the only time we've been paid in a long time. We may not spend money, but we also don't make it.
We tend to skip over the thing. That's true.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll come up with how much you guys have made over the last couple of jobs.
Dude,
That's the first time we got to use it.
So anyway, you guys get that. You wait for about 10 minutes. A coin drops off. He's like, "Yeah, bro, got your 100 here." And he looks at the lot of you, and he's like, and he sees Severius, and he's like, "Don't want to know." And he gives you, Nix, the bottle that you need for the fog machine and walks away.
Sweet. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Your planet thanks you. And then she pockets it.
He kind of tilts his head, and you see his eyes kind of wide in the environmental suit. Like, what? Okay. And he's like, no, still don't want to know. And he just walks away. And you guys can get back in the ship and head. Unless you wanted some ammunition, you said?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of ammo are you looking for?
Armor piercing. Maybe some incendiary.
I have an armor piercing mod if you need it. My gun's already armor piercing. And these can pierce armor too.
Okay.
I'd say
right across the street. There's actually a legal arms dealer, a guy who does actually legally have the licensing to sell stuff.
One of the few on this station, apparently.
I mean,
heavily regulated. All the serial numbers are tracked and junk.
Yes, Ilium's still a dangerous place, but there's some people who just want to make a legitimate business out of it and will pay the taxes because he doesn't want that problem. So yeah, you can go across the street. He's got armor piercing, the electric, and warp ammo, all 25 apiece for the module because it's fairly common stuff.
Cool. Means how many would I need to buy to be good?
I forget how it works. Can you add on as many of these modules as you like, or is it one at a time?
It's one module at a time. You gotta switch modules. It's infinity, so you don't want it's basically you slap it on there, and now all the tungsten comes out at whatever you want.
Gotcha.
Cool.
So all on.
Important question. I should have asked this earlier. This is a karaoke fog machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is it of human classics of James Buffet and Johnny Cash? What kind of music?
So yeah. I think that she has an earbud in, and she's going through the menu of all the songs that are in it, like the 1,000,006 songs from all the various nations and species that are in it, right? And she's gonna settle when it finally. She already got the song. All right.
Okay. Cool.
You know what? Fine. My curiosity is sated on that one. I want to see. I want to see what the song is. I was gonna say "Roll of Luck" to see if any of that stuff was in there, but now
yeah, you might take it from me. Okay.
yeah. So now I want, but I'm curious to see what you come
Casey,
up with.
you just allowed David to rickroll all of us.
Okay.
So
someone's gonna unironically play "Never Gonna Give You."
Yeah. What does warp ammo do again?
Warp ammo goes to anybody who has biotic shielding. So it pretty much it basically halves the shield. Like instead of losing that damage, half of that damage is taken off.
Gotcha.
So let's say they got 15, like what 7? Oh no, 6 of that is able to get through. So think of it like half armor type situation.
Okay.
Melee.
I think I want an incendiary.
Okay.
I want a warp and 2 armor piercing.
Okay. You get it. 25 a pop.
Do you have a grappling hook? And grappling hook gun.
Could I have a grappling hook gun?
It's mine! It's mine! You can't have it!
We can have 2. We can each have one.
Oh,
if there's only
if you have
one,
2,
we
that's
can
fine.
have it. Yeah.
Roll, everybody, you two roll me luck.
Oh, shit.
Even Lauren would get interested, so if it's okay, Lauren's off.
You know how, like, what are we doing?
I did
Okay,
it.
don't worry
We're
about
shopping for legal arms and munitions. Come on.
My luck is 5. And I rolled a 3.
it. I know I can fly, but having a grapple gun is just cool.
Alright, so Reno says 1. Where's your roll, my dear friend? You
Yes! Yes! My luck is 2, because I'm Vorcha. I'm supposed to die. But I got it.
Why does this game hate me? Yeah, there's 2 of them available.
Nix has a grappling gun.
200 credits a pop for that.
The world is gonna burn.
And my mods were 25 each?
Yeah, 25 each.
300 down.
Lauren, no, they don't have one big enough to support your weight.
That's fair.
Master Chief wannabe, I know what you're doing here. You're not getting it right off the bat.
It'd be hilarious if Laura was like looking at the grappling hook and she just like checks the bottom, is like max weight 1 ton. Fuck.
Damn it, I'm 1100.
I have ideas.
Let's go.
That I have a grappling gun.
Yeah, if we could maybe get back on track here, we do have a terrorist to catch.
What do you think I'm going to use these things for? To kill.
What makes you think I was talking to you?
Because I'm the one shopping.
Nick's like, I'm ready. Let's go save a plane.
Alright, real quick. Alright, so y'all get back in the ship. Y'all got your stuff.
Oh, I'm guessing he didn't have anything to help me identify. I guess that was the metal detector.
That's a metal detector.
Okay.
It's a 3-time. Make sure y'all put in it's a 3-time use. So once you guys use it 3 times,
And it was like
text
1 for the group, right?
Yeah,
No.
it's not.
Oh,
we
no.
don't get.
One each of us.
Yeah, 1 each. 1 each.
Yeah.
So
But we
you-
essentially can detect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
IEDs.
6. We can 18 bombs. That works for me.
Maybe we can look for it 18 times.
You can look for it 18 times. Do you roll high enough to find it? Is the question. This is a master trap and demolition expert. With that, you guys get back in the ship. Right here, we're gonna take a small break, about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll jump right into it. You guys will land, and we'll start.
I can't wait.
Give me a good time.
So,
Hell
Just-
yeah.
Just like smoke and like never gonna give you up, all distorted. Laser sights come in.
Full reverb. Full reverb.
Alright.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
Alright, we'll be right back, y'all.
We got this. We got this.
We back.
Hello. So, you guys are getting onto the ship. We're gonna just jump right back into it. Right before y'all get on the ship, though, Renos, you get a call from CFO, and be like, "Hey, I hate to do this to y'all. I need Valorm, and I want Del to escort him back because of the current situation. We just unearthed a whole bunch of people, and we are kind of inundated right now with a lot of casualties and a lot of injuries. I kind of need his expertise as a doctor back on the ship." So
Yeah, fair. I think we're about to step off, and we'll just send them right back.
awesome. Again, I hate to do this, but you guys seem to have it handled. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Nyx points to Valorm's metal detector and grenades. Can we take that with us? To Valorm. Thanks, buddy. I'll pay you back with interest.
Oh, that hurt my soul because I know Ethan would do it. Oh, David, you snake! You got me. Oh,
Like I said, I can't wait to win the warehouse.
Anyway, yeah. Hop out, smack the side of the car, and it goes on to the ship. Oh no, did we? No.
Okay, you're frozen.
Oh, okay. Casey.
no, hold on.
Okay,
No, I'm back.
You're back.
Hold on. I think I know what just happened. I think I know what just happened. Yeah, there was a bright light behind me, and I have a feeling somebody hit a phone pole.
Oh no.
Because the neighborhood that I'm looking at the truck stop's fine. The neighborhood across the street went dark. So give me
Goodbye, power
two
line.
se- give me 2 seconds, everybody, and let me check something.
I'm just look, folks. That like big metal garbage can that's up at the top of that power pole. It actually does stuff. All right.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Surprisingly, it doesn't just hum.
Yeah.
You know, David, I found that if you shoot it with an arrow with a firework attached to that arrow, it actually makes a really big explosion.
That's one of the things it does. That's right.
Wait, hold on. Is this like a game knowledge thing or a real thing?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. But let me just say that I've never been caught.
In game or not.
Oh my god. Speaking of things we've never been caught for, there used to be this IHOP billboard outside my house when I was a little kid, and it had all these pancakes in it, and I had a bunch of blue paintballs, and I would give it blueberries.
That's amazing.
See, that's just good Samaritanism.
Yeah,
That's just good of you to do that.
I
Ethical
love,
vandalism.
now that I think everything is starting to stabilize, but real quick before we jump into it, the good thing about growing up in Indiana and being in, it's the only good thing about growing up about Indiana is when you slide your car into a cornfield because you're an idiot child and you knock over the farmer's fence, instead of paying the damages, just go up there and he'd be like, "Oh, you kids having fun. Well, come back tomorrow and put the fence back up and we'll call you." I wiped out probably a good $4,000 worth of crop because I had a boat of a car and I went for a trip and a half.
I definitely took out a chunk of a fence, and same thing, just come fix it because middle of nowhere, Texas. But I did have to help herd all the goats back in that I let go by knocking over a fence post.
I just damaged crop.
Oh, the goat.
Casey accidentally drifts, and it's like a crop circle.
Yeah, no, I may have been going a little too fast for conditions at the time. Because, when you're young, you think you're invincible.
I want to see if I can get it up into the little red part on the dial.
I was doing that. I was definitely doing that. And then 195s with a vehicle that weighs, skinny tires on the back of your car with a car that weighs roughly 5,000 pounds.
You get stuck.
You tend to just, when the water hits it just right, you just tend to go where it wants you to go at that point.
Yeah.
You didn't say 195, right?
Well, I wasn't doing 195. That's the size of the tire, so that's like
Some
really
people.
skinny.
Okay.
Some people hydroplane, KC, hydro intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Yeah.
That's a good
So
name.
we're there, right? We're in the warehouse, right? We gotten past all the.
Well, you got past all the. No, you're not
All
even
the
got past all
bombs.
the. No.
Damn it!
So, you guys are walking
I
off.
just thought we could like glad hand our way with the GM, and then be like, all right, hey, we're here.
No, you guys are just a block down. Because I think everyone here would have the foresight not to show up right on the front doorstep of your enemy in a dropship.
A part of me wanted to, like, Space Marine dropship into the warehouse and avoid all the bombs. But
Bold assumption that you don't think this person doesn't have the
Roof bomb.
That's a bold assumption.
no, I'm not doing it, am I? It wasn't a bold assumption. I was assumption.
So yeah, that's where you find yourselves at. Like we said earlier, you are 2 members down right now due to medical
Unforeseen
reasons.
circumstances.
Circumstances with unearthing a pile of bodies that need help. So, what are you guys going to do? How do you want to approach this? Also, again, remember you do have a man in the van situation.
I'm looking
tall is
through
it?
the thermo, and then I'm patching in Malachi.
How tall is it? It's a standard warehouse, so probably 2-3 stories. Big enough to get like a small cargo ship, or big enough to get like your drop ship in there. Like drop ships can come in and out. It is on the waterfront, so it does have a dock situation to get bigger ships in the back end. So like bigger frigates and stuff that need to get loaded. And then it's got some smaller doors for land transportation vehicles, trucks, cars. It's gated. Like just given, like you don't have to roll because you guys can kind of see it. So like outside, you guys can see like it's got the standard gates. It's got the standard doors, stuff. Basically that mundane warehouse that you see in Brooklyn.
And is it like the standard, like, sheet metal warehouse, or is it a little more sturdy, or is it?
It's a more built, sturdier. Being that Ilium is next to the terminus, and in the early days did get raided quite a bit by the Bretonnians, not so much. So all of these warehouses are built to handle wartime situations. For gang warfares and stuff like that, back when Ilium was a little less civilized, is the word I'm going with. Or the era of civilized that they try to put on, So, but if you look long enough, like that, the front, if you look at that, your combat sense would know, like, you're not going to shoot that with a rocket and have your own little hole. That's going to take some time to get through if you're trying to bypass doors by blasting the walls down.
Got it. And I don't know if we need Malachi to tell us this, or if we were briefed to this earlier, but is it like a complex within it and there's a whole bunch of rooms, or is it just kind of like the entryway into like a larger space?
You're going to need Malachi to get the interior stuff.
Got it.
Which I'm looking through my scope and I'm calling him. So also thermo, kind of sweeping everything, seeing what I can see.
Roll perception for the thermo sweep, and Malachi will be like, "Yeah, boss, what's up?" You can hear him kind of click-clacking and talking to somebody else.
Hey,
like, yeah, no.
I'm gonna need you to not work on anything else but this shit right now, please.
Yes.
Yeah, no. I was just finishing up something for Braun's team.
It's okay. Hey, we are dealing with a situation here. Terrorist attack, exploding. Yeah. Casino gone. Bad guys. Old Braun's team. Have you looked into who they are, and you kind of know their MOs and their creepiness?
Oh yeah, no. I didn't have to look into that. I got what's his name? Neecham now? Yeah, Neecham. Anybody else? No, that was Malachi trying to remember his new name. He's like, and then he's like, is anybody else listening to this conversation?
Nope, just in my ear.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, Camus gave me all that information on them. Yeah, you're dealing from going with what our Selarian friend gave us, we're definitely dealing with Viola. Viola, she was apparently, from what I'm reading, very good at her job. Yeah, I got you guys triangulated. Just going off your GPS. So like, I can get the floor plans. Severius has got a lot of connections in this city. Like, scary amount of connections.
Yeah, I think that's his
Like,
thing.
so, yeah, no, it looks like. What are you asking for? Outside of.
So that's actually 25. I told it to add an extra one. It did not.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I just want to. Oh, and also I rolled my tactics earlier. That was like an 18. If maybe I can kind of combine that with this like look to see and like tell them like, okay, I know she usually uses tripwires. Repeat the list that like Lauren had kind of told us. Do you see any big open areas in the floor plan or any like really bad chokeholds that maybe would be trapped that we don't want to get ourselves into? Like, I just don't want us to get backed into a corner with explosives or, kind of try to be smart about it,
Yeah, so anybody that has visors or any kind of combat gear that can look into it, you guys kind of get that 3D thing come up. He sends it to you, and then like anybody who has Omni tools, he just kind of overrides everybody's Omni tool, and the maps come up.
I patch it into our group call.
Yeah, except for Severius. But like everybody else, and like he's not gonna. He could probably try with Severius, but he doesn't want to get on Severius's bad side. So he's like, everybody else is Omni tool, and anybody who has an eyepiece like you, Lauren, I think you have your helmet on, right?
Yeah.
So you get a map that comes up, and he's like, okay, so this is like your standard bog warehouse. A lot of crates, a lot of potential booby traps. It looks like whatever containers are in there, this used to be basically a one stop all. It has regular commerce, explosives, gas, like EZO deposits. So like, and that's from former manifests that I was able to pull out. It looks like they had a large shipment of EZO about 2 months ago. So be aware of that. As for any chokeholds, maybe the door entrances could be booby trapped, but the warehouse itself is open. It's just got a lot of stuff in it. If it was empty, it would be over.
So I was going to say, like, if you're going to entrench yourself in a building with a bunch of explosives, you build yourself a way out, right? So can I use like tactics or something to figure out if I were doing this, where I would put that exit?
Well, so like you can roll also, but Taylor did roll tactics, and you can absolutely. So if we want to combine both of y'all's, you can see we can get multiple exit strategies. So yours was 18, all right? All right, so I just need Severius's.
27.
Oh shit!
Fuck. Okay, yeah. So between both of you, because you just needed an 18 on both of y'all. It looks like, so he brings up, and you kind of look at the map, and if you guys study what looked like where for you, Renos, being a sniper, you look at roof and high up types of situations, and you see like there's at least 2 doors on the very back side that you could easily get access to the water from by running down steps. If you were planning on demolishing an entire building and you needed to get out quickly, like if the battle went sideways and you needed to slip out, there's 2 easy exits up on the roof that can get you down to the ocean level. With your role, Severius, you more of a tactical ground leader would look at that and see, and knowing where she's kind of located in the building, which is towards the back of the building, you see that there's an easy exit strategy to like a maintenance tunnel to get you in and underneath. There's also accesses to the other warehouses, because the other warehouses are fairly close. Like these were all fairly close. So if like let's say your boss bought like 7 of them, you can easily get in between each of them without leaving the building. So there's at least 2 doorways in the back, also on either side of the building. And then the obvious is she jumps and swims for her life, right? Because the obvious one is you jump in the water and you get away. as quickly as possible, or you have a bug out boat or something there that can come and get you. But that's the obvious exit, where if you're a halfway decent team, you would take that out.
I'm feeling good about maintenance tunnel.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you get that, and with your check at the front door, with thermo, you see it's fairly cold. So you don't see any bodies. It doesn't look like it's being guarded by the outside. What was your thermo? What was your perception?
26,
26.
25.
You can definitely make out some small heat signatures that equate to like electrical equipment, like cameras, obviously. So there's definitely some cameras, but you don't see anything that would give off anything that would be like it's ready, primed, and ready to go. But yeah, you got cameras, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's guarded. It does have the basic stuff in it, but the biggest thing that revealed is like the small blurbs of like the camera just set way back into the doors, so you can't see it, but it can see you.
Malachi,
Yes, boss.
do you like maybe think you could make these cameras non-existent? Is that like a thing you can do?
Unfortunately, I'm not there. If I can probably try to cut the power to the entire block. Maybe give me a minute.
How do we feel about cutting off power?
That's fine by me.
Everyone got to see inside if it's dark. I got stuff to see inside if it's dark.
Yeah.
Severius?
I'm not sure that we got that far.
I think in my previous
gun.
I would say with your particular thing that you do have, I'm gonna say you have night vision. I think you have.
Yeah, because you said my helmet automatically had night vision, and does Severius have any sort of like eyewear or?
I think his eyes, because you've come off somewhat cybernetic. I can see you having somewhat of a cybernetic eye situation going on.
I just have drill eyes. I can see like 30 colors y'all can't even see. I can see fucking everything.
And I think we also, with Valorn, said that Selarians can like have that kind of like heat source UV lighting as well. Type thing.
Okay, that works.
The only one in question here is Nyx, but I can see Nyx. If you guys get a combat pack, right? Like they give you, like when you go, the Vorcha have like one thing.
Yeah, we have a.
Vorchas are also like little night monsters.
we have all those extra olfactory senses and all that kind of stuff going for us too. But we have that like rickety like locker, right, where we just dump the combat pack in. So yeah,
right.
You're like Toph, but with smell.
Yeah,
just that's right. And you can see the whole picture.
The only thing I will say that Malachi brings up is that this will 100% give you like somebody's coming. So your time will be limited in that sense.
They already know we're coming. They pissed us off.
But that's a good point.
Maybe time it, because there's only that one camera by the door that I'm noticing.
No, there's a few. Okay. There's a few, and you know enough that the more you go, the more you will probably have cameras show up.
Okay, yeah. What about this? Either they're going to see us on the cameras, or they're going to know we're coming because the power goes out. What if we do some sneaky shit, and like, I shoot out some of the cameras on like the far side of the building, and then we cut the power, so they think like, oh, they're actively over there because those cameras went out first, and then we go the other way.
He's like, okay, I'm just
spitballing here. I mean, y'all don't tell me.
I mean, Malachi's like, if I can time it up. You just tell me when. I don't really have to do anything here because I have access to everything. Dell's mom is really powerful, I guess.
So where's the maintenance tunnel in reference to
the maintenance tunnel to the street is in a active building right now next to it.
Oh, so we would like the cameras probably won't even see us over there.
No, not yet. Like it's got probably those super wide, but it's only like wide to see like a half a block or whatever. Like those super wide camera wide ones.
Mm-hmm.
Not the greatest digital gains that they have, but like they could notice something and then pander that way.
Mm-hmm.
And they are actively moving, but you could probably tell with that the sweeps aren't very wide. It's just basically anybody who gets close to the building to catch attention.
So
Malachi will say dipping in the power grid. There seems to be a lot of power in that area, like in that building. Something is going on there.
And the one we're going into?
even more reason to
Yeah, the one that you will be going into. Yeah.
more reason to cut it.
Could we, instead of cutting the power, could you surge it to where it trips the power and it looks like it's an internal issue and not a someone cut the power?
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
But that runs risk of damaging a lot more infrastructure in the area than just cut the
Which
power.
we do want to avoid that. Also,
Well, I mean,
surging a place that is full of bombs.
That's true. Oh yeah, I was thinking if we could do any like kind of local like power drain from that place that then just cuts everyone else's power off, but it looks like it comes from there.
So Malachi kind of in as much layman terms as possible because he knows the techie's not there. The entire infrastructure system is interconnected and also has redundant systems to keep other systems going. Because he explains like some of the places are like refrigerator plants to keep food going. Some of the places are actually like volatile chemical plants that need certain things going on in it. So like he can cut the power, but all these warehouses do have backup systems. So within a span of like anywhere between 2 to 10 minutes, most of these warehouses will be back up and running with the power, like with me cutting the power. So this can basically get you in, but you will probably have the power cut back on while you're in there.
That's fine. But I mean, if we're going to go into a tunnel through another warehouse, doesn't even fully matter. The cameras aren't going to see us.
I would agree with that. No, Malachi's like, yeah. I mean, I could still cut it for the internal power, for the internal cameras, just in case you guys want to go full stealth. It'll give you that time to try to move quickly through there.
Maybe do it when we're like about to go in, like immediately, so they think they've got some warning. But nah, bitch, we here. You know.
Yeah. I don't see why that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I'm just the man in the van. Like.
I've never had a man in the van. It's cool.
I've also never really been in a battle situation, so.
Ooh, I hope like. I mean, I hope we don't today. I hope at some point in time we have like one of those scenarios where you're watching the cameras and you're like, go left, go right. Oh, now they're coming. And you have to like get us out while there's like people coming, you know? Have you ever seen shows that do that? It's a fun trope.
Yeah.
I hope we get to experience that together someday.
Possibly. I'll just come back alive, I guess, so I don't lose my paycheck.
I don't
Priorities.
This whole situation seems very familiar to me, actually. My last mission with the Special Tasks group was a very similar situation. I survived.
It went well, yes. Was that a joker?
No.
I think that's a joke, though, right?
No.
Oh.
Let's just go.
Many comedians died that day.
That's a joke.
No.
Because you're the comedian and you're alive? Oh, they're all funny? I'm sorry.
My entire unit saved me from my death.
Hey, I've been there.
Anyway, let's go shoot some guns.
That's the first time I've got to talk about that I've been there without like immediately going into a panic attack. My therapy's working. Let's go.
Alright, just let me know when you want me to cut the power, Malachi out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could just like hang along for the ride if you want, you know? Feel like you're in the action.
I mean...
You don't want to miss our banter, do you?
Our banter's great.
Right.
Sure, I'll stay on. And the mute button comes up. His mute button,
I
not your
know.
mute button.
I'm just disappointed he doesn't want to join in on the bants.
Yeah, on the banter. The banter's so good.
He's not.
All
quite
right,
ready
let's
for
fucking
that.
go. What's this? What's this other warehouse?
So you guys have a couple options. Like you can definitely cut the power. You can shoot the cameras out. You can definitely get into that access tunnel through one of the other buildings. What
go.
do we?
Go ahead.
What would you like to do?
I say access tunnel. I feel like that's our best bet, and before we go in, we turn everything off. Like we'll check to make sure that it's not bombed, like to like open the door, and then we'd have them shut off the power, and we kind of go from there. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I agree,
All right,
but then look longingly at my grapple gun and then up to the roof.
You don't have
Fun.
time for that. All right. So
Casey, before we get into combat, I'm going to activate my tactical cloak ability.
okay.
So just tap that up.
In case,
Yeah.
that's a good question. How long does fortification last?
Let's look at the rules.
I don't think it said.
I think fortification be one of the many things. I'm gonna say it lasts 2 combat rounds before you have to give it.
Okay,
rest.
okay, yeah.
You're gonna have to give it. So you get 2 combat rounds out of it, but you're gonna need to give it a rest for at least 1 combat round.
And you said this other factory is like in operation.
It is in operation. Like you guys are in like evening, so like it's still working hours.
Yep.
I should have put that clarification. So you will have people in there. You will have people who. So who's the most charming out of everyone here?
I got this.
I can persuade people pretty well.
If interrogation is required, I'm good. But everything else,
Don't worry, I got this.
You got it.
I got this.
So you guys walk up. I'm gonna say y'all gonna walk up to the because this is what we're going with, right?
Yep.
All right, go ahead, David. You guys
We're going to one of the warehouses next door, right?
You're going to one of the next doors. I'm gonna say theater of the mind because I don't have it.
Right.
You see, because you guys are on the street, and the warehouse is like adjacent this way.
Yep.
So it's further. You're coming this way. It's further down. You're gonna go to the one next to it. So literally right next to it. It's still out of camera range, so you don't have to worry about being caught. I won't let y'all have to worry about being caught on that.
Thank you. Cool.
So
Wow,
you guys
because Del always talks, I never look at my persuasion. I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, actually, I was wrong. I also do have.
So, but I want to see.
I know, I'm letting Nix go, though.
I want to
Yeah, for sure.
let the boy do it.
Yeah. So
you walk
Nix,
up.
Yeah.
And the door. There's nobody at the door. How do you just walk in confidently? Like what's do?
Like of course. I'm just gonna check, make sure there's no like auto turret or whatever that would kill me, and then just push the door open.
Yeah, so you push the door open, and you walk in, and there's like four forklift drivers sitting at a table playing cards. End of the night, a little slow.
Yep.
And they all just kind of look,
Gentlemen,
and they're like, "What the hell?"
Gentlemen, today is your lucky day. Gather the troops. Gather everybody here. Is it just the 4 of you, or are there others? I am Nix, the Brave.
Nix the Brave. Yeah, you really are brave.
Savior of Ilium. Did you know that your planet is under attack? We are here to help you. Are you the only ones here?
Yes, I am. Yeah? Planet attack? You mean the bombing? Yeah.
Yes. We are on a special operation. We must commandeer this building, but very quietly. Today you get to be a hero.
Okay.
What
are you trying? What are you trying to roll? Persuade? Like, I'm not.
Oh no! Why would I roll persuade? That's a terrible roll.
Yeah.
No.
Charismatic.
Impact.
Okay. Roll that charismatic impact. You have a very bunch of confused dock workers.
Yeah. This would this be considered a small group of up to 6?
Yeah. It's a small group. It's only 4 or 5. Yeah.
Sweet. I wish to convert all of them to fans.
Okay. Okay.
Of Nyx the Brave.
Nyx the Brave. All right.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Where's my character sheet? There's my character sheet. And I'm going to go back to this button here. I'm going to roll my...
What's the success? What's the success? Like DV15 on this? Yeah.
Hold on a second. Charismatic Impact 7.
You know that I outgambled the casino.
Yes! All right. So DV10 for a small group of people to convert them to being fans of Nyx the Brave.
Yeah. I think what happened, all right, is like the two Krogan that was sitting there.
Krogans! I have Krogans that are fans!
You have two Krogans that was sitting there, and they're like, "Ha! I like this one. Forward thinking. Yes. I do like this.
You two, I have a special job for you.
She's gonna throw them an EMP grenade.
Oh, I haven't seen these since the war.
Now,
Oh my god.
you two choose that carefully.
What are the other races in here?
You have one Batarian who is like, he's entertained, so he's gonna listen, and you have a human who is like, I've never seen a forward-thinking Vorcha.
Now,
so
the two of you have the most important job.
She passes both of them a metal detector that has 3 charges.
Oh my god.
The irony as
Now,
an
here's the deal.
Race.
Here's the deal. If we work together as a group, your whole planet can be saved from ordnance that would rain down hellfire upon your people. We must be quiet, and we must be precise, and you must take me to the tunnels.
You mean the access tunnels? Yeah.
Of course.
Sure. What are you trying to get to, little one?
Another warehouse.
A lot of warehouses. We're going left or we're going right? You're going
We're
right.
going to the one that matters. I don't actually know. I just talk to people, okay? These people.
right.
I'm pointing to the correct one.
What she says.
They look at the drills the Krogan are up and moving towards the tunnel. They're all about it. They're like,
Now wait, Krogan. These two have the most important job of all.
Oh.
Each of you takes turn. Before you open the door to the tunnel, check it with the scanning device.
They are like, sure, okay. So the Batarian gets up and he's like, are we getting paid for this? He's like, I know. And the
You're
human,
getting paid in glory and fame for your people. Your planet will remember you. Nyx will remember you. Batarian, let the human go first.
Batarian's like, fuck, okay. Yeah, like, sure. All right, Bradley, you're up, I guess. He's like, fuck. I will say the human's actually is a fan of yours because he was there.
Yes.
He was there at the casino. He's like, I know who you are.
Yes. You know I'm lucky.
Yeah, you are lucky. He's like, sir. So he goes over there. They open up the first door, and he's like, and he checks it, and all good. So the door's all. He's like, whatever I'm looking for. I mean, it's saying no explosives detected.
Perfect. You've done very well for a human. Now.
I just lean over to Laura and I'm like, is Nyx using them as human shields?
No, I have a Batarian shield too. Okay, shut up. All right, now, Batarian. You go next.
You want me to go into the tunnels? All right.
He has scanned it. There are no explosives. You go next.
All right, so he starts walking. He walks down in there. Let me roll something.
Poor case of the DM, like everybody's just like, yeah, I loaded my nuclear rounds. Like 5 human shields.
So he gets a beep. Oh.
Okay.
And he's about halfway down the tunnel.
Okay, you've done very well for Batarian. Now, I have experts that will take the next step.
As she looks over at the rest of the team, at our crew.
I just point to the Krogan holding the EMP. We don't have Valorm. I don't know what the fuck to do.
That would be a basic tech to disarm this one. This is one of those. It's a landmine.
Yeah, if
An
it's
old
a
school
basic
landmine.
tech, no, sir. No, sir.
I got 6. I can give it a shot.
That's great.
That's 3 more than I
Yeah.
got.
I got 4.
Cerberus is a master at this. He will handle the next step.
All right, go ahead. Got it. You barely got it. You s-
Wait. You just rolled your tech?
Yeah.
You don't have
No,
a
you
basic
need to-
tech?
don't have basic tech at all.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Basic tech. I do not.
Oh,
I'm gonna say because I already said it because I thought
Yeah.
you also rolled it that you went ahead and you got it because I'm gonna say you found it, like the founding of it. So cool, that's been taken care of. That first one. He's like,
Alright.
so you want me to keep going?
Now, we wait. We have tactical masterminds with us. They will tell us when it's safe to move forward. It's masters of stealth and observation.
We can keep going.
What he said, we will keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, which
Also,
one is keep?
civilians, I'm going to need you to not do this. You can just
Sorry,
hand those things
man.
over to me.
Actually, I honestly think that would take a persuasion because they are fans. Like it's a Rockaboy thing. It's a Rockaboy thing.
I have. So the deal is, a single fan is willing to risk their life for the rocker boy without question. These 4 people
Without
are fans.
question.
Without question.
That 23 will land you that you get the human and the Batarian and out, but the 2 Krogan, they're in for the long haul.
Yes.
They love the both. So if you want,
Of the 4 of them, these are the most likely to survive. I guess I'll have to just take that one.
I'm not gonna lie. Even with a roll like that, you would have needed a 20. I think like a 25, 20, like whatever the mythic or a legendary action is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for Cyberpunk, it's up there. So I'm gonna give.
Because even like a small group, I can convince all of them to commit minor crimes, shoplift, help me in a fight. Like
Rockaboy when you is a little broken when it comes to getting other people to do shit for you.
I mean, it is.
I think just as long as I give
It's a
it a
multi-step.
college try, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saved 2 lives for sure.
Yeah.
So, David, regarding me not having basic tech, I min-maxed the shit out of this character. I do like 3 things are real good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So now the Krogans are like, oh, give me that. We'll go for it. We know what we doing. And they take the metal detectors, the bomb detectors with them.
Yes.
They're gonna keep going. We're gonna give Larry here the first Krogan. He's gonna roll a d10. Damn, he hears a click.
Okay,
He has stepped on a landmine.
now, there's a way to solve this problem that does not get us anyone harmed.
Yeah.
We must defuse the landmine.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
Who has basic tech roll, please?
Yeah. I have basic tech.
I mean, can we leave the Krogan here? This is actually baby Lauren to Renos. Can we leave the Krogan here for the moment? Tell them not to move. When we get out, we'll help them.
No, that should be 2 higher. My basic tech is 4.
I
Yeah,
feel
no,
like
you-
I'm literally like leaning on Lauren, just like watching whatever the fuck happens out of the blast radius. Like, I can't help. I'm just here.
You
It's a
absolutely
15.
did. You were able to get it disarmed. You were able to take the firing mechanism away.
Awesome.
Like you were able to get in between there and pull the firing mechanism. Oh no, I'm gonna say you had in that little pouch of yours, you had a piece of metal that was able to slide in between the contact patch that continues the circuit.
Yeah.
So you
awesome.
lifts up very slowly and it doesn't go off.
I'll like pat him on the legs, like,
You did real good by stopping. That was very smart.
now, is there a way for me to keep this landmine?
Not in its current state, no.
He's crushed. David will remember this.
Yeah.
So now the other Krogan goes forward. He's like, "You idiot! I'll show you how it's done." And he starts going.
Can I just be looking ahead constantly so I can
Oh,
yell, "Hey, wait!" before they blow themselves up? Yeah.
I mean, he's fine. He's fine. So he detects another one, and if you want to, so you're able to disarm that one, and you're getting closer now to the other side.
Mm-hmm. We have 3 more charges left on these 2 detectors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, we have 2 more. We only have 2 more charges left because they used one on the door.
Yep. So you got 2 charges left on these.
Yep.
And they're just going like this, pretty much, because it's not a very wide hallway.
Yeah.
Is it tall enough for a Krogan and a Lauren?
Yeah, they're tall enough. Yeah, they're tall enough for Krogan. I think
because this is like a causeway between warehouses or whatever, right? Like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
That looks like a 1.
That looks like a mine blew up somewhere.
It's a 7, you guys. Relax.
No, it isn't. That is
yes, it is.
So, who was next to the Krogans and who has been standing back?
Oh, I've been in the backpack.
Yeah, Nix is up there. Nix is up there.
Roll me in athletics.
I'm probably halfway in between.
No, you needed to be close. These are not heavily.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
Nix
far enough back.
Nix is leading is in a leadership position.
I'm far enough back and like leaning on Lauren that I don't even like flinch when this happens. I'm like, I figured.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
So he goes over. He detects the one in front of the first one.
Mm-hmm.
He clicks, and as he lifts, an explosion happens.
Oh,
and
shit.
him and his brother gets caught up in this. And they just like, the whole whirly gig that happens. And he's like, oh, fuck, I missed that one. He's fine.
Malachi, can you cut the power now? We've made a lot of noise.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Cool.
Sure, cutting it now. So, yeah, they cut the power, everything's dark. Everybody roll me perception.
Oh, good. I can do that.
24.
25.
Is it still not showing, Matt?
It's showing.
Yeah, I got it.
Because I would say everyone's close enough to the doors that you start hearing, he's like, what the fuck was that? Mm-hmm. That sounded like one of the boss's bombs went off. You think it's like a pikey or something? Like what it's called? What they call them? Pijacks?
Pijacks.
How far from the door are we?
Like literally right there.
And it's like just a hallway?
Yeah, it's a death alley.
Could I look to Lauren? I'd be like, you and I, when they come through the door, break a neck.
Nix takes the karaoke machine and sets it between the 2 Krogan that are laying on the ground.
Okay.
And says, play like you're dumb. And then she goes and hides by the door.
Can I just point my chakram launcher right at the door?
Yeah, I want to stand by the door to grab and like try and choke someone out.
Yeah,
real quick.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
sure, I'm gonna give you all. So, the door, you hear this door opening, and they look. What are we doing with the smoke machine, David?
No, it's like these 2 guys are down in the hallway just to fuck around with a karaoke machine,
Yeah,
no,
they're
like
drunk.
And they're like,
okay.
what the fuck? They're just workers. It's not like this hallway was supposed to be blocked off. They're just fucking guys. Clearly in like forklift uniforms with a karaoke machine.
The guy, and he's looking, and he looks up, he's like, what the fuck, dude, man? What are you guys doing over there? Why do you have ordnance in here? They start, we just wanted to sing karaoke. They say we're bad singers, but we're really good singers.
They're down here for the acoustics.
Yeah, so we'll start with the Chocum launcher for the first guy, because they're both looking in there with their guns pointed. They don't see y'all because the power's cut. That's also
cloaked.
Yeah, you're cloaked as well, so they're kind of like, you got. Yes.
Can I ask a question? Does sound leave a singularity?
It shouldn't in real life, but it does in the game.
It does in the game.
All right, never mind. I'll just sit here.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Oh my god!
Jesus. And that's no crit, but
Just 1
Jesus.
6. Just 1 6.
I mean, the other guy, like, oh fuck, and he is like, ugh.
I go for that one.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's a very good thing.
The big girl could get the other one. I'm going for the hurt one.
Well, he was very hurt to where he was going to fall. Who's taking it? And the other guys, you all have time to react for this other one.
Yeah.
Lauren, you're up.
I'll grab the other one, the fresh one.
Okay.
Nix will help.
Yeah, so if possible, I'm going to grab
Okay.
and choke.
Yeah.
I'll stab.
Oh, Jesus, just someone getting choked down, you just prison check him.
I saw this in a movie. It works really well.
Between the ribs.
Are they human? Are they human?
Well, yeah, they're both human.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, no, you guys absolutely go ahead and roll for me.
What am I rolling to grab, or what am I rolling?
You're rolling
to grab him?
I'm gonna say because you got an opportunity, so it's like you're getting a hold of him to grab him and start choking him.
Okay.
So let's do.
I don't have brawling. Okay.
Yep.
22.
You got him.
Okay.
Roll, David. Just roll me your damage on your shank.
Oh, fucking A. Isn't it like a 3d6 for the like?
Yeah, for the thing. I mean, he's incapacitated.
Awesome.
So
yeah, that's for the first stab is 5.
yeah, for the first, you can get him again.
Yep.
Okay. Really quick, like because it's supposed to be a crush.
She stops trying to stab. She just tries to dig it in. Like the ribs are in the way.
Roll.
Stop wriggling. Stop wriggling.
Any other damage? I wasn't talking to you.
Me?
I wasn't talking
Who?
No, I was talking.
Oh.
Your guy's taken care of. You basically caught him from landing on the last mine because he was falling on the last mine.
I'm holding him like hand over his mouth.
Yeah,
and I'm
he's
just gonna try
bleeding.
and suffocate him.
Yeah,
Is he licking your hand out of
I'm
spite?
like, hand over, pinching the nose, just trying to suffocate him.
His internals are spilling out right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm helping him pass out quicker. You know, no
he's
oxygen.
Are you trying to hold this grab? Because he's gonna actively fight again.
Uh-huh.
He's being stabbed. No, your character's gonna die.
Oh, okay, good.
He's busy trying to keep the blade off that just cut him basically almost in half from his guts falling out. So you have him pretty much handled. It's this guy who's just like getting literally prison shanked right now.
Very poorly.
There's a giant mech person that he thinks is a robot choking him out with a Vorcha just coming out of the shadows with a Omni tool. He's terrified. He's like, what the fuck? Because it's dark. Power has been.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna choke him.
Okay. Roll your body again. Roll your brawl again to maintain choke.
Critical success.
Oh my god.
37.
Oh my god.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Like 35. Excuse me, 35.
No, he's holding it. So that's a direct. What's your?
Oh, actually, it's -2 because of we're in a grapple together. So 33.
Okay.
I'm usually 33, Casey. Does that do anything?
He just takes 10. He just takes 10 points directly.
I would say
essence gone
because you're in your giant piece of you're in your armor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say roll your damage, Nix.
Shake him again, baby.
Yeah, that's 11, and then 8.
He's dead.
Okay.
between the shaking and your giant armor just crushing, he's like,
Equal effort for both parties.
I was trying to stab too high. It's the gut. That's where you gotta get him. It's soft.
What a terrifying last few moments. Seeing your friend have this giant metal disc inserted into him, you being like, hey, you okay, bro? Immediately choked, stabbed painfully, but not successfully in the ribs, choked even harder, and then stabbed in the gut.
And she's like talking it out while they're going. It's like,
Oh, this is not working. I have to go lower.
the last thing he sees before he drifts into the great beyond is this black and Vorcha with, what color are your eyes?
oh, they're like this ghosty white eye.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
ghosty white black Vorcha, and he's like, and his last thought is, "This is how I went out."
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm like
She's-
holding this other
she's
guy.
normally
like,
very
"Shh,
nice."
Shh, go to sleep now. Shh, and I'm
She's
just
very-
laying him against the wall
normally
really
very
easily away from the mine. Like, sleep well. Okay. He's dead. Definitely dead.
And the other Krogans are like, "That was metal." Yeah, guys are scared.
She walks over.
I'll take the box back. Thanks. That was very good acting. Very good.
Oh yeah, no. Are we?
I
I'm
think
gonna take.
I
My
think
brother.
everything else is us now. You guys have been great.
Do
Yeah.
we want the grenades?
Oh yeah. can I
Lauren
just-
asks.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I haven't messed with these since the war, so here you go. I'm gonna take my brother to get checked out. You all right? He's like, yeah, I'll heal here in about 20 minutes. I'll be fine.
You guys
Not
are
to worry.
beasts. I love it.
Can't
Malachi,
wait.
can you
Yeah.
send like a nurse? It doesn't have to be a full-on doctor. Like, they don't look too bad, but maybe like to this warehouse, just help them out. You know.
What an explosion I heard.
Baby.
Solid.
Yeah, I'll see if there's one available. Hold on, and he mutes again. He's like,
Get you
Um,
patched up, buddy.
real quick, by the way, you guys maybe got like 3 minutes left. I think that they're really getting ready. There's something going on in there. So
Power. That's
Yeah.
right. Do we want this landmine that's not exploded? Can someone take that?
No, Casey said we can't take the landmines because he's a stingy
Not the
old.
other one that was broken. This one hasn't.
This
been
one's
touched.
just sitting there.
This one's just sitting there.
Why don't we use
Oh,
that as a backup plan? We're gonna run away and
somebody roll me a
Step on
basic.
it.
Oh, not me. I'm walking in the building and looking around real quiet.
I'll roll you a basic
A-
attack.
after kind of getting
Go
pumped
with
of
this, they
taking
say.
someone's life force, Lauren's gonna drink a horchata because she doesn't need intelligence anymore.
Yeah, you got your landmine, David.
Yes. I'm gonna strap it to
Frisbee
the bottom
that.
of that.
Give it to me and let me frisbee that shit.
No, I'm just gonna strap it to the bottom of that karaoke machine,
Okay.
Yeah. Fair enough.
All right.
or maybe to the front of it, back of it. I'll be at the back, the part where I don't have to touch any buttons. Just
Okay. Yeah. No, you definitely have.
As the karaoke machine explodes, Rocket Man by Elton John.
So you guys now have about 3 minutes access where you guys can get into the place. This access tunnel, I will actually move you to the back room because this goes to the back room. Let me move you all to the other one.
I'm also, unless, let me see.
I'll be back.
If someone can beat a base 19 on perception, I can lead the way with my.
I can.
You can beat
I
19?
am. I should
Oh,
be
'cause you
able.
have
I'm
threat detection
likely
too.
able to. Yeah, I'm likely able to. I would need to roll a 2 or higher. So yeah. I mean, and oh wait, but I'm also
Hold on, let me get you your character sheets
Oh
out.
yeah, you're down in it.
actually I'm -2. So yeah, I'm like a 50.
Okay.
So
I can just look over your shoulder. We can tag team it.
Yeah, go ahead. Everybody, roll me a basic. Roll me your perception, Renos, if you're leading.
Mm-hmm. One sec.
Yeah,
Make sure I got
okay.
this
That's
map.
still
So, and
fucking good.
I mean, that's
Okay.
enough to. So you guys are coming. I'm gonna say you guys are coming out of here. So you have coming out in the dark. You have this line of sight. So like where your character's at, you have the line of sight.
39.
What is?
How's that, Casey? Is that do it for you?
Yeah. All right. So so both of you have pretty good, decent perception. So this is what. I mean, the 20. You just need a 25 to get everything. But the 29.
I actually have a 24 because it didn't add my -2, so I don't get
okay.
everything. But
So this is what you guys are
super
seeing.
gel
39.
vision.
My picture went away for it. So that's the Loki mech. You see You see these things start moving out. So you see 2 Loki mechs. Where is my other bad guys at? And you see an Asari captain with her commando squadron. They're all kind of looking around like, what the hell? Because they look like they were just in the middle of doing things. You know? They're like, what the fuck is going on? And so you see basically a Loki mech that was doing some maintenance work over here, a Ymir mech that just activated.
Gotcha.
And that's what you can see right now because you just have that line of sight. So that's what you see right now is these creatures, these people right here with that line of sight. With what you see in this area because you have heat vision on your gun, the one you're using. Yeah, that's that.
Oh, that's right. It's a 40.
Yeah, that power surge, 100% is coming here, and there's a shit ton of heat sitting right over there. Like, we don't know what's going on. Also, this, and this container all has the markings of EZO.
Cool.
So let me draw something here.
I'm like whispering all of this to Malachi to have him ping it on the map he sent all of us.
Okay, so yeah, you guys get a digital remake, and let's see.
I'm also taking a second to like fiddle with my Omni tool and readjust my combat prowess.
Okay.
yeah, I am as well. And
because I have to do some shit.
Can I also, Casey, if you allow it, if I need to do 2 actions to do this, that's understandable. But I'm going to reallocate my abilities and then take another horchata just for good measure.
Fucking hell! Roll me a concentrate. Well, not yet. I'll do that later. Go ahead and you're not in combat yet. So
okay.
Because you would have been in combat if you did not dispatch those 2 quietly. You did it expertly and terrifyingly.
It's like we're trained killers or something. I do grab an EMP grenade, and I start to kind of adjust, like you know when you're trying to guess where you're gonna bowl a bowling ball. I'm doing that because I am, whenever we decide we're going, rolling that right in between the feet of those 2 Loki mechs.
Cool. Okay. I mean, you guys are there. Like I said, you're kind of on the clock. I would say that took a minute. So you got 2 minutes left.
So while they were doing that,
lights are on.
While they were doing that, Nix was doing something with the karaoke machine.
What are you doing with the karaoke?
I just she was getting it ready. Okay.
Okay.
All right. She looks at the group. Is it go time?
I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Okay.
I pull out my shotgun in one hand, and so I'm ready to kind of whenever I need to.
As quietly as she can. She's gonna fire the grapple hook to anchor to the ceiling.
Roll me a stealth.
Cool.
I'm ready to see if they move, and I'm gonna.
Yep.
Lauren is already breathing heavy. You see like the veins pop in, and then she just puts her mask on, so she's not aggressively breathing in your face.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. No, that's good enough. That's good enough. Everybody's kind of shy. You hear the center Asari's like, get the power back on before Boss Lady has us all strung up. I'm not dealing with her today. She's under a lot of stress, apparently. And he's like, and she hits, like, did y'all figure out what that explosion was? Did we have Pikey? I keep saying Pikey. Pyjacks? I am winning today.
So the grapple hook gun like reels up and she gives it like a gentle shove as the karaoke machine drifts away from her. Okay, and it starts to do an orbit around the room because she made it go like this way, and it's anchored over there, so it's doing one of those things. Right.
Right. What?
And it's turned on. It's tuned up to 11. All right.
Okay.
Of course.
It's dumping fog.
What's our song?
And there's this weird, like ethereal, kind of like I don't know, kind of like synth thing starting to fill into the room, and she goes,
Is this thing on? All right. We're leaving together, but it's still farewell.
Yeah, I rolled a
Maybe we'll
grenade.
come back to Earth. Who can tell? I guess there's no one to blame. It's the final countdown.
And then I chunked the grenade.
Can I deploy my drone as this is happening, Casey?
All of a sudden, everybody. So, where exactly are you trying to get this thing to land? Where?
No. I need it to be reeled up into the ceiling area, doing like an orbit.
Yeah.
So they're hearing it and they're like, "What the fuck?" And like, it's all dark, right?
Yeah, they're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Oh,
But could this thing have some lights on it?
Yeah,
Some
no,
like
they're
party
looking
lights?
up.
LEDs by the speakers.
They're looking up. What the hell? So yeah, give me an athletics.
I'm throwing my grenades as well. My
It's a 18.
Party lights.
So your athletics.
What do I need to do?
You don't need to do nothing but keep singing, David. You're fine.
Oh, that -2 is not supposed to be there.
Okay.
Sorry, I
27.
forgot to take that out.
Yeah, no,
Casey's
that's
tone
fine.
of voice through this whole thing is just like, won't someone please rescue me from this insanity?
Aim for Venus.
So you guys get your grenade. I think when the final countdown comes on, this is 2 bright lights.
Yeah.
And the Loki and the Ymir mech power down because it was enough to power them down. So they're down for 3 rounds, and you guys can see that these 3 knuckleheads, their shields are gone.
Oh, they're about to get fucked up.
I
Okay.
switch out my shotgun and I grab my pistol. If they got no shields.
If you're trying, it's in the dark, so if everybody rolls a stealth, you can move without being detected. They cannot see you. There's enough distraction going.
She's using
Don't
the
move,
little
Lauren.
wireless
Don't
mic
move.
and it's hidden away. Like Nyx is hiding with the wireless mic as the party bard singing their demise.
Lauren is not in the mindset to do a great stealth, but Lauren is of the mindset to know that she can be unleashed. So she's just kind of waiting in the corner for Renos to kind of give the go-ahead to go.
I want to, with my 39, to have snuck up all real quiet in the shadows, because I'm fucking Batman, right up behind one of them and just pistol to the headshot.
Knock yourself out. You did it. Which one you aiming for?
Which one's the scariest looking one? Who's the one yelling the orders?
The one giving the orders is the one looking like in the armor. So.
Okay, yeah. I just like sneak up right behind her, and then I like look at her 2 little like little scrubs and just poof.
I mean, it's dark. It's like dark. So
they'll see me in the flash of the gun.
The flash of the gun. We have a real equilibrium situation.
Yeah, you're like incorporeal at this point.
Yeah,
with that 39 stuff.
Okay, hold on.
Can I try and cut another in half as she's doing it?
Do we still stand tall?
Oh, Jesus.
That's 22, but it's the executioner pistol, which anything that hits is an auto crit. So that, and it's a headshot. So
you rolled the damage, but I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh yeah.
We'll go ahead because it's too cool to be like, oh, actually, I hate that. No.
You miss.
So yeah, no, you absolutely hit her, and I think they all see the flash, and then they hear a thunk, and now
Maybe they've seen us.
like, what the fuck is going on, boss? And they hear the thunk. Just roll me an evasion as they both roll to try to hit you, but it's all panic fire.
Absolutely. We'll gladly.
Basically, I'm not gonna. So, yeah, you evade. They needed to roll. They were panic firing. You just needed to beat a 15 for me not to roll damage. So yeah, you disappear, and they are like moving up, and they finally like, we got something going on. We need help. Who wants the next shot?
Can I take it?
Yeah.
And welcome us all.
All right, so that's only going to be an 18.
I mean, yeah, you still hit, so do your damage.
Oh, nice.
My
God.
God.
And that's a
Yeah,
crit.
it's a crit,
Just
dude.
FYI.
So which one do you want to buy, like, cut in half?
The one that just spoke.
So I think that's this one.
We need
And she's like, we need back. And there's two sickening thuds. She's like, and this one here is fucking panicking. She's like, get the lights on. Get the lights on.
With so many light years to go.
It's terrifying and surreal deaths.
What is going on?
And things to be found. To be
You're
found.
up next. What are you doing?
Is Lauren gotten an okay from Renos to do shit?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Lauren-
Retcon a little bit. I come up, sneak up behind her, put the gun to her head, ham sandwich. Back to
Lauren's gonna go run to this poor fuck, and then going to do a new ability called Chain Punch. Yeah, Chain Punch. Where so it's I roll a 2d6, and whatever I roll higher than their evade, I multiply it by however much with a maximum of 3. And that's for the damage. And every time I do a successful hit, them 2 turns, like while I'm walking with them. So I'm just kind of like wing chunning them in the chest over and over again. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
That seems fine.
So you roll
Yeah.
2d6s, and if it beats their evade by what, 3? Is that what?
Oh, it's however it's yeah. So it's just essentially think auto fire. So I'm just about to auto fire.
So let me just roll their evasion real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna roll my martial arts.
They are panicking, but they do see this giant, like they see the silhouette of this monstrosity of basically board coming up to them. So they are going to try to evade.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Oh no. Oh no. They jump into it.
It's
But-
still, they get it by so much.
No, yeah, that and I have that. I can't fall, so that's just a 22.
Yeah, that's a 22. So yeah, you got her.
It's the final countdown.
You're like beating her to death.
So that is it's only 12 damage. So it's actually not all that much.
It doesn't.
But she's
It doesn't multiply.
yeah. So it's 4 times 3 because it's only a maximum of 3.
Okay, 4 times 3. So 12 damage. She takes.
But it ignores half armor, right? Because it's not a bullet.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're lightly armored. These are commandos. They use stealth. So like, the damage gets about 8 damage. It's more the shock value for her, and you get to do it again, right? It's like because it's melee. So I'm treating it as you get to do it again.
The rules as I copied it down is I forego both of my martial arts or brawling attacks to do it.
Yeah, but I don't like that. Do it again.
Hey, if you give it to me, I'm not gonna stop.
I like the idea of like this Master Chief character just fucking this person up. So yeah, roll again. I think she's gonna try to evade again.
The final countdown.
I'm in the refrain now, so I'm just,
Yeah. So go ahead, do your damage.
So that's 15 damage.
The final countdown.
She goes like, I need to fuck, and she falls. She drops.
Oh,
Hey, Casey?
the final countdown.
I just recalled that my drone didn't do anything. Can I do my drone attack as well?
Yeah, I mean,
What's alive? I think everything's dead.
Well, these two
No.
Loki mechs are gonna move in 2 rounds, so
Oh,
we
that's-
gotta do
that's a
something
good
with
point.
those.
yeah, I was treating as each movement as a round.
That's understandable.
So how
So
many
these-
rounds do we
That's
have left?
That was number 3. I'm going ahead to say that because he went first. This is like right before they turn back on. So you do have two. You have a Loki mech and a Ymir mech getting ready to power up.
Which is more threatening?
The Ymir mech is way more threatening.
All right, I'll have
Can I
my-
just walk up and link my grenade onto it? And pull the plug? Like, oops.
28 to hit.
Yeah, it's incapacitated, so it's gonna hit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, no crit.
16 damage.
16 damage. Ymir mech's armor is. So you hit it, and then that kind of stirs it a little bit. So you see visible burn marks and scorch marks on it, but it seems still pretty intact.
That's okay.
So, so now you guys also start hearing footsteps.
Okay.
You guys can definitely see a bunch of people start rolling out, coming from this way.
Mm-hmm.
And they're starting to run towards you guys quickly.
So, since this has been actually several combat rounds, this room is like filling with smoke, right?
Yeah, no, you definitely have that advantage. So even when the lights come back on, you guys can roll stealth.
Yeah.
And stay relatively quiet. You do have at least 1 or 2 more. I would say 1 more combat round before the lights come on.
Can I get a character on here?
Yeah. Drag your character onto the map.
Did I not do that?
From the little journal area.
Yeah. So from your characters where it says Severius, you just kind of click and drag that onto the map.
Yeah, drag it onto the map.
I can do it. I think I can. Oh no, wait. I think I can only do
Oh, there you
go. So I was here, and I also need one for a drone.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Maybe just drag another one of yours on there and then do a little icon.
Okay.
You can do like a little right click and then put an icon on
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Renos.
Yo.
Who was first? Severius, you were the first to fire, or Renos was first?
No, that was Renos, and then me.
Yeah.
Renos, you're right next to there. The Loki mech has started up and has identified one target firing, and he is going to open fire on you.
Hell yeah.
What? This boombox on the ceiling is not deemed a threat? Come on.
I'm
basically touching it, so I can understand. I'm like, hey, you could just not. That'd be cool. Where the hell is my evasion? There it is. 27.
Probably not going to hit that, but let's give it a shot. Where are you? We gotta get better at organizing this stuff. You know, it'd be really cool if it's like you clicked on your thing and it automatically came up.
You got it. This is the vibe.
Yeah, Rados has been humming along the whole time.
Yeah.
This might be better than James Buffet. No, but close.
Yep.
There it is. Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't hit. You just see its Tempest thing go firing off as you just invade. So it ruins it misses its turn, and now the Loki mech is going to get a shot at you. Well, actually,
Do this all day, baby. Come on. Hit me. Hit me.
no, it's going to look at Lauren and do a
That's fair.
threat assessment, and it's like,
Yeah.
realize you're the threat.
Rude.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm very threatening. I'm arguing with a robot.
Yes.
So should I roll my evasion?
Yeah, you should probably roll that. And it's going to auto fire its chain gun. You basically hear that spin up.
Is that the damage or is that the
No,
as
that's
is?
the
I mean,
that's the hit, and
that's scary.
ties go to the defender. Right? So you hear this, and it cuts a container behind you in half, and you just miss it. And then it's saying it's like identified main threat, and it starts moving towards.
This robot's stealing my shtick.
So, so starting with you, Renos, because these guys are still filing in. They're going to be a couple combat rounds away from you guys because they can't see you. They just see the blurts through the smoke. They see the chain gun and they hear the mechs firing, but they don't see you guys. So they don't know that their allies are damaged, and they don't want to accidentally shoot them.
But there's lights. There's lights up in the ceiling.
Yeah, they know that. They see that. And they're like, what the fuck is that? So they might shoot at that here in a minute.
Sweet.
Lauren, do you need help with the robots? Or do you think you and...
we should... The big one may take me a little more time, but I think that both of us could probably take it.
Okay, I was going to drop an EMP, but I see there's a drone here now. So now I'm not going to. I'm a just bounce.
Yeah, EMPs don't care, and also EMPs don't care that you also have shields. Remember that. It doesn't care.
Oh, yeah, because I guess... I mean, mine technically aren't biotic shields, even though I'm biotic, right?
Yeah, no, you you never told me you were taking barrier or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like the default. Quick question. How tall are these containers that Lauren's next to?
I mean, they go 3 stories high.
Oh, like these?
Oh, those are chest-high walls.
Okay. And then, what about this thing?
The big boom looking thing?
Oh, so there's a little bit of a gap there, and then that's like a conveyor belt.
What is the possibility of me running, jumping off those containers, and hitting that conveyor belt?
Don't roll a 1.
Yeah, I put fumble recovery back. Okay. Is this athletics?
Yeah, it's athletics, and the DV is going to be an 18. Because of smoke, there's also smoke.
The fog.
I gotta roll a 3 or higher.
Yeah.
Damn it! I should have put luck in it. 17.
So you start running that way, and you go, and you just slightly misjudge it. But luckily for you, because if it was anywhere, because you just missed it, there's a container right there. So your next turn, you can actually get up there. You don't get there this turn, and technically you're out of combat because you're down in a valley. So you have no line of sight.
I'm down here?
Yeah, you're down. You landed on this one.
Actually, maybe better.
So you right now, at least for this combat round, you're out of combat because you have no line of sight on anyone in that valley.
That's chill. Can my action be to use the grapple gun to get here? Because grappling is an action, usually.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and allow it.
Tricky.
Can I be quiet about it?
Roll me if you're trying to be quiet about it. Roll me a stealth at a DV. DV 19, DV 18, another 18, because there are people over here trying to figure out what the hell is going on, but they're also distracted by the UFO that's flinging around.
Fair. That's a 20 set fumble recovery.
Lucky. Okay, yeah, you got there quietly. So that'll be your turn. Severius, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna just move over here. Have my drone move over here. We're both gonna fire at the Ymir mech.
Okay, go ahead.
Drone will go first. 22.
Hits.
17 damage.
Ooh. Good little damage for a little drone.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go.
Ooh.
Oh,
32
Scheiße.
God damn.
and 31 damage.
God damn.
Mini crit.
Jesus.
And I'll remind you that I have
No
plate
crits.
armor for 6.
Oh
You-
shit, that's right.
The chakram ablates armor by
Yeah,
6?
armor by 6. Yeah, that's why it's an
That's
outlaw.
also a critical hit because I also crit on double 5s.
What?
That's right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, you
So,
let him crit on 5s?
Yeah, when I wrote the gun, because it's illegal. It was illegal. It's an illegal weapon.
Yes, no, that's so good.
Yeah, it's an illegal weapon that there's only like a handful of those things rolling around that you can get a hold of. It's even hard to.
I'm really glad he's on our side.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
you do that, and I'm gonna say, you clearly cut one of its legs off, and it falls, and it's going to immediately chain gun you, because it's still running, but the crit is that I'm gonna say that you cut its leg off, so it's still running, and it's immobile. It's immobile.
That's a 27 evasion.
Very good at some specific. Oh my god!
Damn,
Oh
son.
my god, that hit.
Oh. Hey, good on it, honestly. I don't like that my friend is getting hurt, but it deserves a little respect for hitting that.
Times 4 on auto fire?
It depends on the gun. Probably for this guy, yeah.
Times 4. It's a Typhoon style.
Oh, then technically my Typhoon goes up 4, 5, 6 because Typhoons are
I'm gonna say
different.
it's 4. I'm gonna say it's 4 because
Okay.
it's not like the Typhoon, but
Okay.
It's in that style.
it's in that style.
That's
So-
20 damage. Jesus Christ.
So you take 20 damage. Remember, you have your shields and then your armor.
Okay. Where does shields live?
Shields is at the bottom, and you have
Combat,
15
bottom of
shield.
combat.
On the bottom of combat sheet. So at the bottom, you will have 15 shields. So 15 of that is going to get eaten up, and then if it gets to your armor after that, then basically,
I doubt it. Fine.
you said it
Unless
was
you have
20?
what's your mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, shields. Is shield armor like body?
No, so it should be. So you got body,
Oh, yeah,
you got
shield,
head,
okay.
and you got shield. Yeah.
All right, so I got 15 shield, 15 body armor. 15
Okay,
Oh,
so
you're-
yeah,
you're good.
nothing gets through, but your shields now, you can't have your shield back for 3 combat. You got to be out of combat for 3.
Three rounds.
3
Okay,
rounds.
no problem.
So right now
This
you
thing's
don't
gonna
have.
be dead in a couple rounds anyway, so it'll be
I
fine.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not doing hot, and it's immobile. So literally, you can take a headshot without a penalty, and it'll be dead.
Cool.
Speaking of which, Lauren.
Lord, you're up.
Yeah. I'm gonna use turbocharge.
Of course you are.
And turbocharge basically means I get the highest value possible on an auto fire if I hit it, and gives it armor piercing. However, my Typhoon already does that, so no big deal. So yeah. So I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna walk up to it and shoot it
All right.
as much as I possibly can.
I mean, it's not moving, so I'll roll your damage.
Okay. And then auto fire.
Over
get
the-
a +4.
oh. Over the speaker, we hear on. Oh. Oh.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, you got him.
Okay. By how
Everybody
much?
was kung
I guess
fu fighting.
Never mind. Yeah.
I was like,
yeah. It's max anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. So that's 42 damage, good sir.
It's
Armor
dead.
piercing.
It's
Yeah.
dead.
Had a good run. It almost injured me, so
This Loki mech. That's because nobody looked at it because you wanted to handle the damage.
Yeah.
It's gonna fire at you, Severius.
Your mind becomes fast as lightning.
I gotta roll that.
How did you choose this? Is it on repeat, or did Nick specifically choose these songs? To
Yeah,
go
yeah.
and play?
She put together a playlist, and she's singing,
Brutal.
right? And it's on the.
You have to hit an 11, Casey.
Here's the thing: I don't think these things really know how to invade.
Oh yeah. Wait, you're not a solo, are you?
No.
Okay, so it does evade a little bit. I think.
No, you're shooting at me, are you not, Casey?
Oh yeah, I am shooting at you. My fault,
Dude.
Totally. There we go. So almost didn't make it. We'll take the first one. I clicked it twice. It's auto firing. It beat it by.
2.
It's just so it's times 3.
Wait.
No,
it beat it by it beat it by the enough to get the times 3 or 4 or whatever. Because he rolled an 11 on the evade.
Yeah.
Right.
So you beat me by 8.
Sorry, I was doing your 2 numbers. Yeah, right. It is. It is.
So
it's times 3.
Times it.
21.
So 21.
24. So I take
24,
14 points
24.
of damage. Which
Well, no, what does it? So how much does your armor? Your armor takes off 15 of that. So whatever is left of that. And
so
what
that's
is that?
9.
9, and your armor goes down by 1.
Okay, so that brings me to 41 hit points.
Got it.
Okay.
And a 14 armor instead of 15.
Yeah. So Renos, what you doing? Actually, first, hold on, because I'm getting tired of that. Where, David, are you trying to put? Like, where is this thing? Like, what's the arc on it? Can you tell me, like, where it's doing its?
I mean, it's just doing an orbit up above, and you can clearly see it because it's pulsing this music with to the beat, right, of like different colored stuff, and it's just jetting out as much fog. Yeah, it's jetting out fog, so you can see the lights, right? You can see the lights through the fog. It's like a party machine, and it's super loud. And she's singing on a wireless microphone that is strapped to the butt of her gun because she has moved and she is going to start shooting here in a second.
Yes.
And she's singing into it.
Although the future is a bit frightening.
The gun, since it's on the gun, it feels like sound of the gun. So when you try to sing, it just sounds like a complete mess because the mic is like, what just happened?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and let this Turian soldier take a shot at it with a DV-18 to hit.
Wait. Yeah, I really like him to hit the rope or the machine, whatever.
Just falls down.
Catch it.
Oh, let's see.
No, he misses.
He's like, God damn it!
I hate that song.
So yeah, he takes a shot. He's like, and the rest of the group's like, "What the hell are you shooting at?" And he's like, "You don't see that?
Yeah.
That's where it's coming from."
You're a tiny gentleman.
So, all right, Renos, what are we doing? By the way, this is the last combat round of Dark before they can at least start be able to see.
I also want Nyx to be shooting stuff. So.
Yeah, no, it'll be you. It'll be Renos. I'm gonna put you in, and then Severius and Lauren.
How tall am I currently?
You got a good vantage point. You're one container high, so that's 8-9 feet. With another one, you're about 20 feet above where they're at, line wise.
That's just stupid triangles. I should have paid attention in math class. I'm probably in like the 26 to 50 with the height there, right?
With the height, I will give you that, yeah.
Good. Good. I'm going to use now my shotgun that also rolls on the assault rifle chart.
Damn.
I read the rules.
There we go.
Okay.
Casey, how high up is she? How high is she
10
up there?
feet,
Yeah.
which is however many meters.
Okay.
3-ish.
3-ish, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta get a 13 in that sweet spot range.
Yeah, and then they don't know you're there, so it's not like they're gonna have a chance to evade.
27.
Who you shooting?
The very front guy.
Okay. Any headshot type situation you trying to do here, or
No. But it's armor piercing, and I have the incendiary mod on this gun.
so it plates
Gotcha.
armor by 4?
Yep. And
Gotcha.
if anything goes through the armor, he's set on fire. 16.
right.
That's shitty. Shitty damage. Shitty damage.
Oh, double ones. Rough.
Oh, you fire and you see his shields break, and he stumbles and falls, but it didn't catch. So
Which one did you hit?
The one in the very
this guy
front.
right here, he's like, they're behind us. What the hell?
That is exactly
so-
what I wanted. Then
So,
I'm also
at
going to
least-
slink back and lay down flat for my movement.
Roll stealth to disappear before one.
Oh,
of
I
these
don't
two
necessarily want to disappear. I mean, I will,
Well, you-
totally, but I want to have that cover.
behind. You want the cover, but are you trying not to get identified, or are you? That's what I'm asking. Because
I might as well. I got good stealth, you know. I'm just naturally stealthy.
I'm giving you that.
21.
Okay. See
Damn.
if the youngest, the Sari here, has enough perception to catch you slipping.
So good.
I just wanted them to turn their
These
backs
skills are
on
so
Nyx.
What was your stealth?
21.
Yeah, she doesn't catch you. So, but they do know that there's something behind. So they're gonna start moving this way to try to figure out. At least those two are. The rest are gonna keep moving up quickly. This Vorcha is gonna hop over. So, what we doing, David? What we trying to do here while you're singing your heart out?
Yeah. Let's. All right. So I figure Nyx. Talk to me about this gullet thing. Is this like super far down?
No, it's not super far down. It's just it goes to the loading zone and probably to the outside docks is
Gotcha.
where it would go. So like if you go that way, it takes you out to the waterfront pretty much.
Gotcha.
For loading materials out that way.
Yep.
So it's not super high, so you can easily jump down there and jump over and jump you can get there if you're trying to get there quickly. It's just that are you taking your time, or are you doing the Drax thing where you're just trying to parkour over there is the question.
No. I figured that she has been. I figured that she has been stealthy this whole time.
Yeah.
So I would like her to be like over here-ish.
Yeah.
Maybe like behind this piece of cover kind of thing.
Okay.
And my rolls on the shotgun chart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rifle chart on the rifle chart. Awesome. So I need the rifle chart, which I think we have in roll 20, right?
Yeah, it's in one of the things.
All right, cool. Yeah, I got it. So, assault rifle. Where's my ruler? Yeah. Okay, cool. If I put a singularity here, will that grab all three of those people?
It'll grab the front two.
It'll grab these two?
Yeah, it'll grab those two.
Okay. Then I will wait. This Vorcha that's over here, this guy,
Mhm.
this guy, is he brandishing anything, or is he like
I mean,
looks
you
like
can
a
obviously see he's got a shotgun with him. He's got a
okay,
shotgun. They don't see any of you because it's super foggy, and they're just moving to the gunshots.
right?
So they're just trying. They're blind right now, and they're kind of panicking because like
Yep.
5 of their guys are not, and they don't hear the Loki. They don't hear the mechs moving anymore. So they're like, "Oh shit!"
Yep, cool. Then I'm gonna say, then she's going to sneak forward and be ready to grab this Vorcha. So she's gonna hide behind this piece of cover here,
Mhm.
and if he rounds that corner, she's gonna grab him and try and kill him.
Yeah, cool. Roll me just roll me a stealth with a
Yep.
+2 because they can't see you.
Yeah, 1 second. 17.
See, yeah. Let me just see because that's actually I think close enough for him to maybe see, but I'm
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she doesn't have amazing skills, so
cool. He doesn't either. 'Cause I
oh
don't
wow,
have-
awesome.
Yeah. So he doesn't see you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep trying to get these guys to shoot at the box. So
Yeah.
I think she's probably gonna like swap away from songs to just biting insults. You know, like I don't know, you pack of idiots are gonna die in a fog alone, kind of thing. You're not gonna,
Okay.
Jesus.
you know.
Yeah. The
Just like
Turian
those who
gets
died
up.
before them.
So I think this tech is gonna try.
It has like
to,
reverb on it, right? So it's like
Yeah.
still
She's
musical.
gonna take a shot.
It's all auto
'Cause she's
tuned
like-
and reverbed.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna die alone.
In the fog.
Smoke-filled room.
So let's see here. Just need an 18 game. Give it to me, please.
21.
Got it. So she
Alright.
fires up and she shoots it.
Cool.
Um,
Casey, this thing is
yeah.
going to go in a random direction.
Yeah. I was gonna roll a D10.
Sweet.
Bullets have lives.
Yep.
That's why I was asking for the orbit of where it was going.
Yeah, yeah. It's just doing a big. It's doing a big wide.
Big wide
It's
like.
It's gonna be random. It's gonna be completely random to me.
Cool. All right.
Burning up my fuse up here alone.
You lucky devil, you.
What?
Where's it go?
You devil. It lands smack dab in the middle of these idiots.
Oh,
A
good.
10 would have been like I was like, if it's low, I was doing the 1, 2, 3. It's gonna land like right here.
Right.
4, 5, 6
Yeah.
here. So you would have to dodge.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. Here we are. Tim was actually going to be like down here, and there was going to be a surprise there.
Fuck.
So, all right.
Maybe next
What's
time,
up?
Casey.
So I figure it lands heavy side down,
Mm-hmm.
which is where the mine is.
Yep.
All right, cool.
And what a not D8 D6 8D6. I think it is.
What did you make them? What damage did you?
What did the Krogan survive?
Yeah. I'm gonna roll back up.
Well, they were Krogans.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but like, what'd you roll on them?
What did you roll on them? Yeah.
Did I roll on them?
I think
One's
grenades
going
are
up.
usually 6d6 or 8d6.
Yeah, they're 6. I don't think the base game
This
has
is a
very many
landmine,
things there.
though.
Yeah, but I think
true.
landmines are literally designed to take out tanks.
Aren't
Yeah,
grenades
the grenade-
46 and then bombs are 66, like
These
C4 and
personal
stuff.
landmines, so
There you go.
I'm gonna
The grenade launcher that you put, Casey, is 66. If that
yeah,
helps.
we're gonna do 66 then.
There you go.
What did this say? These are 66. So let's roll this real quick. That's 18 plus one more 6. Because none of them
That's
are going to
still
get
good.
away.
Well, I'm glad their shields are toast.
Yeah, right. So
Well, here's the thing, all right? So it takes 22 points of damage, but they're also armor bladed. I'm going to say it blates it by 4, so they do take damage. The biggest thing is they all have tendonitis, so they all now on perception have a -4.
Nice.
And it's going to all take an action for them all to get up. Because that was my surprise.
The flying karaoke machine has paid out.
Casey, this is a level of shenanigan that I feel is approaching unmanageable. I'm truly impressed that you've indulged this.
Well, I like having a good time, and I'm not going to punish my players for being creative. It is not like luck
No,
is
I
as
wasn't
much
suggesting that you would, but I just want you to contextualize this. Is that you let us hook up a karaoke machine to a chain that was shot into the ceiling, and we strapped a landmine to it that we lifted from the enemy encounter, and then you also had it get right into a group of enemies.
Because it was all rolls, man. The dice tell a story. Was that what James says? The dice tell a story?
I'm not entirely sure that your account hasn't been hacked in some way.
Some of the luck that happens with you guys is amazing. So yeah, alright. I will say the lights will pop back on, because we're just going to get rid of that little problem. And you have 2 combat rounds worth of smoke.
Sweet.
So all their perceptions are down by, well, they got -4, those collective group, and then everybody else has a -2. Severius, you're up.
All right, so I'm going to attack this remaining mech.
Uh-huh.
Drone. 27 on the drone. 13 damage.
Yep.
And then the
This
shotgun
thing is not
launcher,
surviving.
the 28.
Yep.
That's 20 on the
Is it a
damage.
28? It's not even a critical success?
No,
No.
just rolled an 8
No.
because he's just got 10-10.
Yeah, no.
I can get a 29 if I crit.
It's gone. That thing doesn't have anything. So I'm gonna clean the map up real quick. This thing is dead.
Oh my god.
This thing is dead. These people, there's bodies laying on the ground. One's missing. It's a brutal scene. Lauren, what we doing? Well, actually, Severius, you want to? Because I will say, you guys have you have active knowledge of where these people are at because of just the pings and stuff. You guys are like a special forces group at this point.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Man.
A tribe of Vorcha. I never thought a tribe of Vorcha was going to be the biggest thing that I've ever had in my life.
I've got a move of 8. That means I can do 8 squares, right?
Yeah. And your move is coordinated with your drone.
Yeah. All right, so I move my drone there because it gets 6.
Okay.
And then I would like to... I would like to try and hop up, like swing on my drone to get to the other side.
Roll me in athletics.
Oh my god.
Can I pump some luck into this?
Yeah, do whatever, yeah.
All right, I'll pump. What is it just going to be like +1 for a thing?
It's as many as
However
you want.
much luck you have, you can dump as much as you want.
If you want 1 to 10, depending on your luck roll.
All right, I'll dump all 6 luck into this.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So I definitely need it. So that is 16.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
All right, so then I will just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
This poor sap of a chick is looking at death. I think she looks up to literally the Grim Reaper. Because you're just a cloaked
I mean, I got a
figure.
cloak, right? So,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's looking up, her cracked tendonitis, like, "Ee." And the first thing she looks up and she sees this, and she's like, fuck.
Your time is nigh. Make your peace.
Fuck you.
Big chakram launcher right in front of her head.
Yeah, I mean, that would be Lord, what are we doing?
Lauren is not the smartest of people as of right now. However, she just saw someone do some badass movement using this drone. So she's going to try to replicate that.
With her,
if possible.
With her suit?
Oh, that's right. I'm like 1,000 pounds. I'm gonna break that thing. Never mind. I'm gonna use my jetpack. I was
about to say, just use your fucking suit to do whatever you want.
Roll me a piloting skill. It's gonna be a piloting skill to get to where you want to get to.
Oh, it's a pilot skill. Okay. Oh no, that's a reflex skill. Never mind. I can add my thing to it. We haven't talked about this, Casey, but just like using it to, there's no one really in sight for me to hit.
Right.
So I guess I'm just going to use it to fly. So I don't really know what number I'm supposed to be hitting. I guess maybe you just determine.
Yeah. Don't roll a 1.
Okay. Well, I got a 25. Does that work?
Yeah, so what would you like to land, sir?
How far can I land? Because if I can, I would like to ideally be right by this poor fucker.
You got your body movement plus 2 with that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close enough.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That poor Turian. You got step on his neck again. So at the back of the round, the Vorcha is going.
Yeah.
The
What's he
Vorcha
gonna
is
do?
running. He doesn't know what the hell's going on behind him. He doesn't realize that the Grim Reaper one and the Master Chief just showed up. He's one track mind. He's gonna round this corner straight to you.
Sweet.
He's like, and he smells you. And he's
his
like,
determination.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot him.
Cool. He's gonna evade.
Been waiting for him to come around this corner for a minute. Where is that? There it is. There it is.
You got him. Barely.
Oh, only 19 damage.
Oh no!
With
I
the
love
claymore.
only 19.
Oh, doesn't that also have he has to do an athletics
It's armor piercing.
check. Yeah, but he also has to do an athletics check, I think, with the claymore.
Because it knocks him prone, right? Because it's a claymore.
Yeah, claymore.
Yeah.
My gun does that too, but I mean, it's never really come up where that's mattered. Yeah.
I mean, you've killed everyone you shot at, and the Vorcha takes it straight to the chest, and he just digs his claws in, and he's like...
Don't I have rate of fire 2 with the claymore?
Let me double check.
Yeah, double check. I don't think I made it a rate of fire 2 gun. Because that's a heavy shot. That's a broken shotgun.
Yeah.
Is that a rare weapon, or is that...
Yeah, it's a rare one.
Okay, yeah, sorry, 1 sec.
I'm just asking.
Asking for a friend?
It is... Here it is. A claymore. It is rate of fire 1.
Okay, thank God. I was like, fuck, did I really do that? I'm going to nerf that real quick. That's not a thing.
All right, cool.
So he's gonna fire back at you. He did not appreciate that.
Probably not.
He
I
is
will
going
roll.
to...
I'll roll to evade.
You evade.
Ooh.
He's like hold still.
That's a great idea.
I think in giving these guys a shot at living long enough to do something, the Turin hears the katunk and turns around And it's like, oh hell no! And auto fires direct or shoots you directly, and he's going for a headshot.
Yeah, that's all right.
He's like, nope. That's a whole lot of no on that one.
9 evasion. Jesus.
Good luck,
I'm at-
Casey.
Oh, God, I'm at a -8.
Oh, because of all the.
Well, I mean, I'm doing a headshot, so the same rules
Oh,
apply
right.
to me.
Yeah. The -8 stuff.
Oh, he has 0 luck. Damn, that's one I didn't put luck on.
You can give him luck. You are the GM.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest with this one.
Why? You have a limited power, Casey. Where's this corruption I've been promised?
He is actually the Turian god.
The holy
Not an
avatar of
Emmanuel.
all Turian standing before you.
Finally, a fair match for Lauren.
Me. Did that roll correctly?
Is that damage? No, that did. 7 + 4 + 8 - 8. Got it.
Yeah. So he straight misses you. He's like, shit. Fuck.
Yeah, you're not gonna feel too good.
So yeah, I think the Asari though is gonna try to back him up and go for you as well. So if you want to roll evade again,
Okay. Not as good.
Slightly worse.
Oh my god.
That's a good shot, though. If I wasn't Lauren, I'd probably hit.
so you just hear this disciple. What you would recognize this because it sounds like because of you being with Lauren. With Dell. That's a disciple, and it just misses you as she starts charging towards you. Like no.
What's the kind of gun that the Turian has that he shot or tried to shoot with?
The Maddock, like a regular standard Turian Maddock. So the rest of these guys have to take their entire turn to get up. Renos, roll me perception.
Gladly. Somewhere.
Do we get a -2 because of the fog?
No, because of your helmets and stuff. And all your stuff negates that.
27.
Jesus.
Cool. You just hear a tink, 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 tink. Roll me in athletics.
22.
You take half damage, pretty much.
Rolling away from something.
You just rolled away from a grenade blast.
You have good instinct. You gotta give it to him.
Yeah, you just got missed from having a grenade dropped on your head. So that is 66.
Oh shit!
What?
I mean,
Does the crit still
What?
count if I took half damage?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Because it didn't go through my shields even.
you're still gonna take I think you get shrapnel somewhere.
So my shield.
It's gonna, and I
Taylor, he
that would
needs
have.
this right now.
That's Avi.
Needs a win.
You need
a
another
win.
D6.
I need a win against you, okay? So we're just gonna roll 2d6 to see where it lands.
Oh, I see where you did. Never mind. Oh, it's 26 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
So
26
that's
damage. So
13 halved. I got 2 shields. They're holding on.
So what's a 6 on the critical chart?
A broken arm?
Ooh.
I think
How does it feel?
I think the rolling, you get caught up and you land funny and you hear a sickening crack on your arm.
Ooh.
Which one?
Roll me your luck.
Also, I don't know which handed I am because I always use a 2-handed weapon.
But what are you in real life?
Right-handed.
Okay, I'm gonna assume you're
You got that?
right-handed in this one. So
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead and roll me your luck.
Nope, my luck's 5.
I was like, it's your shooting hand. It's your shooting arm. So
This is my shooting hand. Cool. Does that mean I can't use? Well, let's see.
what's the punishment for it?
I can't use my arm. Man, it'd be great if we had a med tech to quick fix this. Drop any items in that hand immediately. I mean, I'm laying on the ground, but yeah.
I mean, I guess you could just do pot shots with your still fuck off pistol with your other.
Yeah, it's still a fuck off pistol. Like, not worried about that. But
But it's not, I have finally has eliminated that goddamn sniper rifles.
I haven't been able to use them anyway. We've been too close combat.
That's
I've
true.
been
Has
using
that
a shotgun.
Has that ever stopped you?
Yeah.
Has it
I
ever
only use it
failed,
if I
though?
have space.
So, all right, cool. I think over the intercoms, you're like, well, Obsidian, my lucky day. Sorry about that, Renos. Y'all don't. It's over the comms.
I flip her off with my broken arm. just the world.
Yeah, no, that's her laugh, too. She's like, oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be real fun. So, yeah. What you got for me, Gun? What we doing? Because these guys are all on the ground still.
Can I ascertain where the voice came from?
The voice came from the PA system, so
Okay.
but there's nothing.
Are you kind of cut out? I don't know. For me, you cut out. I didn't hear
Sorry,
anything.
where's that grenade coming from?
Roll me a perception to see. It's going to be a hard one because you were kind of in front of. You were paying attention. Basically, you know it came from over here. You just don't know where it came from. You see Renos. Oh, Renos, I'm going to say you dropped here.
Okay.
Which of these guys that is still alive is the scariest looking?
I mean, the two scary ones are here and here. I would guess. But don't move. I would guess the Batarian's the scariest one, but he's on the ground. Like, all of these guys are getting up. She's in front of you looking up, and her Omni Blade is coming to light to try to punch you with an Omni tool. Because you're in melee.
And she's still on the ground, or she came up?
No, she's still getting up. This is the round that they are getting up.
Okay, well then I guess I'll just shoot her in the face. With the shotgun.
That's a shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me look at your range chart.
I have really good range, 0 to 30.
Is it like 13? Something like that, right?
On that.
Range chart. Yeah, you just need to hit a 13.
My base is 20. So, all right, and I'll have my
oh my god!
I'll have my drone attack this.
Okay.
I'll do that one first. I think. Okay, there we go. That's a crit on the hit, and the damage is a 4. Oh wait, sorry. No, that's tactical cloak. I hit the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
I'll redo all of it. Okay, so it's 25 and 14.
Okay.
14 damage on this guy.
Yeah, okay.
And then the other person, you said just roll damage on?
I mean, yeah.
24.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Roll that damage.
Yeah, he did.
That's 24 damage.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
You buy
it's on the low end for me, but...
you buy half.
You can have 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is kind of nice.
So she's like, "Fuck you," and you're like, "That's unfortunate." Disc bisected, dead.
Can we delete out or X out whichever ones are?
Yeah, I'll start
gone?
taking the ones. Yeah, I'll start taking the ones that are dead. My fault.
I know how to make an entrance, but that's nothing to lose your head over.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Lauren,
I got out. Fuck her. That was a joke.
Lauren's gonna try to remember that, but she's not in a good state to remember things very well.
Vorchata clouds the mind.
All right, David, what we doing?
Oh,
You're in combat with this Vorcha.
yeah. I mean, the shotgun went over real well last time. I'm going to do that again.
Okay, he's gonna try to evade.
Yep, I'm sure that is a thing he'll want to do, because this is gonna hurt. It's a 21 to hit.
You have a -1 for some reason? Is that for any reason?
Yeah, it says in the notes -1 to hit.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, if you're not a body of 10. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
No, I have a body of 8.
Yeah, so if you're less than a body of 10, you get a -1.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. But it requires a body of 8 to even heft it. Got it.
Yeah, to even heft it.
Got it. Okay. Oh. Now I get to roll it. Now I get to roll the damage.
Roll your damage. Oh no!
Oh my god!
And that's a triple
Triple
crit.
6.
Triple 6! Mark of the beast!
Because you're just basically right there. You just blow. What's that meme? A shotgun will physically remove a chunk of shit from somebody and put it against the wall. That's what you do. The whole side of this Vorcha, gone. And he's like, and falls back, and he's done.
Cool. I think she's gonna like fall back against this cover right here, right? Like with her back to it, and she's like sweaty and like her eyes are all crazy dilated, and she's like scared shitless, and is just like breathing heavy against the thing, and it's just like gulping air through her head holes, and it's just like gonna spend the rest of this round kind of in shock of what just happened.
All right. Warren, what we doing? You got 2 people bearing down on you.
What am I doing? How long does turbocharge last?
I feel like my turn got skipped.
Oh shit!
I think it did.
Oh, no,
I
Yeah.
think it absolutely
Yeah.
did.
I was like, wait,
Because I made
all
you
y'all
roll
have gone
perception, not
twice now.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
did get your.
you're
you
absolutely
can go
right.
You can go after. You know what? Let's go ahead. Rewind. Reno.
You would have gone before me, I think. Is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
normal order.
What we doing?
Okay, I'm going to. Can I quick look any perception to see where I might another body?
I want to say you have a -2 because you're kind of dizzy, tetanitis, that kind of thing. Like you
Okay.
just had just barely, but yeah, you can.
Okay, so -2 to whatever this 20.
20.
Mm-hmm.
I would think that you catch a visual blur up here of something that moved away as you looked up.
Also, is that area changed at all since the power's come back on? Because you said it was like real hot up there. Can I now tell what it actually is?
I think what you notice is it's a heavy metal crate, like heavier and bigger than the other crates, and it looks like if something was going to be there to, roll me a tech, just like a basic text with a DV 15.
I have a 3, sir. 8.
It's a big heavy metal crate, and whatever's probably in that big heavy metal crate is definitely important. I will roll me tactics.
Okay, that's better.
Nope, not as good.
Big metal
I'm
crate.
hurting. Look, it's been a long time since I've even been shot.
Yeah, you're having a rough moment right now. You're I would say just kind of going in shock maybe a little bit. Like it's been a minute since you've been hurt.
Yeah, I'm like, the PTSD's kicking in. And I think I'm confused. I just lash out and I'm gonna slam the person next to me.
This one right here.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
biotics to the face.
So, what's the ability on slam? I don't.
Shoulder arms.
You don't have to roll. She's incapacitated. She's still on the ground getting up.
Oh, cool. So I just damage her? And I guess now she can't get up? Because, well, I don't know. She's already down because it makes them prone.
She's like midway getting up and you just slam her back down.
Yeah, so then she's back down the ground. So yeah, just roll your damage.
She's been welcomed to the jam.
Oh, Reno's ain't feeling good, guys.
I mean, she's prone. She's back down on the ground, so she's like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
And her shields are gone.
I mean, they've been gone. They haven't been.
That's true. That's true.
They've been gone.
Let's look back at her. For future reference, what am I gonna have to shoot with my left hand?
You can just use your pistol, the shotgun, and you're right. Those things are.
But I'm not gonna get like any disadvantage with me.
Yeah, I would say if
I'm
you're
a
trying
trained
to use
killer. You know, I've probably practiced left hand.
If you're using your shotgun, you're at a -6. If you use your rifles because you're more familiar with them, you're at a -4.
My pistol's still scary. I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
okay, but yeah, no. She's just like looking, and then she'll say on comms that she's up there.
Okay.
Like, yeah, she'll look. She's a little hazy. She kind of stumbles. She just reaction biotics into the face of someone she doesn't know and then shakes it off and is like, okay, bad guy. Ow, up there. And that's it. Oh, no, it's not. It's not it. I'm gonna just like hug the wall.
You're just gonna hug the wall.
Oh,
and
it's
try to
just
be
like
stealthy.
so she can't get to me as easy.
Right.
How did you play, David?
In fairness, I'm just putting it out there. You're gonna have to, if you're trying to see her, you're definitely gonna have to roll perception. Hello?
I'm done.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now back to Lauren.
Yeah, back to Lauren. Back to you,
Yep.
Bob.
Thanks, Phil. I don't know. I think I want to punch him, but I think to get rid of someone fast, I'm just gonna shoot him. I don't think overcharge lasts that whole time. I think it's like a one-time use as a cooldown. I don't think set yet. So let's just say there's a set amount of cooldown time. So I'm just gonna try to shoot him with regular.
Okay.
Let's see if hopefully it hits him.
Barely has
That's-
enough
yeah.
to-
That sounds about right. So this is actually a 29 to hit because I forgot I have my plus. I put my 7th point into +1 to hit.
Well, shit.
I mean, I'm just hoping that I get to ×6, but we'll see.
No. What is it at? 21. So that's, you beat it by
7,
7.
8.
Yeah, you got
Actually, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Sucks for that.
And is his shield gone, or is it because he was far away? He doesn't.
No, his shield's gone.
Okay. So this is gonna be ×6.
Casey said desperately.
So 30 damage, armor piercing.
Well, 30 damage, armor piercing.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. He's not looking great. He took a lot there.
Yep.
He's like, ugh, and you see blood and like you see the heated holes. And yeah, so he's not doing too hot, and he is immediately gonna try to fire at you. Just to shoot you. He doesn't he's not gonna he's not gonna try a headshot again.
Very good call. So I crit failed, so it's just a 22.
Yeah, but you can't fail, right?
Yeah, that's why it's just a 22. Yeah.
Shit. All right. He's probably dead. Been nice knowing you, buddy. She's gonna see that, but also see you, Severius, and Asari's gonna take a shot at you.
Okay. 27.
Jesus.
Does the one thing. Does the one thing very well.
He's also very good at. So he does two things. He also shoots a shotgun launcher like a champ.
So, pretty good at interrogating guys.
Man, I keep just losing. She's like, God damn it!
You're rolling really well. It's just we are.
She's like,
around with us. Yeah.
I think in her mind, she's like, I gotta be dealing with commandos. Like, this is ridiculous. I wasn't getting all paid for this.
Yep.
Consolation. You won't need to worry about it for long.
Renos, roll of it. This guy is going to take a shot at you.
$27.
27's our
Kids
number
are
for
rolling
tonight.
It's good. It's a good number.
Just 9 times 3.
Yeah,
Coco
look at
Casey.
that.
There you go.
32.
Very good job, Casey.
I'm so proud of you. I'd wish you'd hurt someone other than me, but I'm so proud of you.
Don't patronize.
I have a broken arm.
Watch him roll a crit again
I
as
know.
vengeance.
Yeah. And then it's going to be the other arm.
Oh, God.
You're just running
My
around like Ace
hand.
Ventura.
I mean, I can still
Biting
brawl.
people.
I can just kick people.
Yeah,
There
it's
you go.
just a
There you
flesh
go.
wound, right?
Yeah.
Damn it, so close. So close.
Right.
That would have been funny. So
My
yeah,
shields are gone, and then my armor soaks the rest.
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, your shields were gone prior.
I had 2 points left in them.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So, alright then. And she is on the ground. She is going to look at this whole situation.
Run, bitch. Run.
Realizes
I say.
this is bad. Very bad. And she is going to bolt. And she is using all of her moment. They don't know you're there, by the way, David. So, and she's just going to make us run for it. Running past you. Everybody, make a perception check that is in this area.
Perception. -2 to it.
Is that including me, or are I out of the radius?
You're at the blast range, just.
Oh, shit.
That is not good. That's not good.
Severius, at the very last second, you hear two dink dinks, and then you catch out of the corner of your eye 2 hand grenades that just fell.
Cool.
So you get the roll. So roll evasion.
Ugh.
Oh, my God.
Rough time. 13.
So that's 13.
Yeah, you didn't make it. So
Oh, really, Casey?
So 1.
That's a lot of damage.
Remember when I said
that's-
Ethan and Blair come back to 3 of us dead? Oops.
So that first grenade does 25 damage.
Oh, there's 2 grenades.
24. So that's 24 damage.
So that's 10 of actually.
And the next one.
Damn.
What is it?
22.
2
22.
more points of damage from that.
Wait, what's that? What's that extra D6?
Because he He doesn't have it set up for 66.
I don't have it set up for 66, so I'm just rolling.
So you rolled a 16 and then you rolled an additional D6. So I see 2 extra D6s.
All right. So I must have hit it twice.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
It's
I hit
just
it twice.
Yeah.
Mine. Don't forget about the 4. It's the 6, so don't worry about the 4.
I'm now at half health.
Hey, you're a beefy little boy.
Well, now that you're at half health, you're -3 to everything.
Lucky for you,
I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference.
this individual has died.
Who?
The Batarian is not looking good.
Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, you
Am
need
I
to
in the
roll
radius?
it. Yeah, you're in the radius. You're in the radius.
Okay, hold on. I need a map.
I thought you rolled evasion already. Yeah, you
No.
did. You got to.
But I missed my perception. Do I do it? Yeah, so I don't get to roll evasion?
Yeah, you don't get to roll it. You just take the full brunt of the damage.
Oh,
so
Severius, you take half of each of that. My fault. That was the whole point of you rolling.
Okay.
You take half. That's my fault. I forgot about that.
Sweet. So then I'm no longer in. I'm actually at more.
Yeah.
So I don't take any damage from the first grenade.
Remember, this is
And
exposure, so
then-
grenades are blight by 2.
Yeah, so still I don't take any damage because I had full shield. And then my second one, I have 15 out of 22, so 7 minus 2, so I have 13. Okay, so I take 7 damage.
Okay.
And our armor's ablated by 4.
4 or 2?
2.
Well, if we got hit by 2 grenades.
So yeah.
But it didn't get through my armor the first time.
Yeah, it didn't get through the armor the first time. They only do ablation if it gets through the armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it hits your health, essentially.
Yeah.
Yep. So for you, it does. Sam.
Yeah.
3, and then my armor is now 13.
Cool.
I still have
Next,
53 hit
perception.
points. I'm okay.
Oh, next. Let's see. Back in the order. Oh no, you hear this banter again come over? It's like, man, Lauren, you've gotten way tougher. That I thought that would have definitely taken you out.
Lauren's just going to yell, "Fight me," into the air.
He's like, I'm not stupid, dear. I'm not getting down there with you. Are you out of your mind?
Coward.
Furious.
Coward.
Okay, so she's in the rafters.
Mm-hmm. You
How high
guys
is
just
the
have
ceiling?
ceiling's 30 feet.
Oh, perfect. That's right within shotgun range for me.
It's just you gotta find her first.
Okay.
What's the rate of fire on a chakra launcher?
1.
Wow, that's fair.
Okay. Can I make some kind of roll to ascertain where she might be?
Yeah, perception.
$13.
She has a base stealth of 15 before I even roll.
Okay.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
That's my crit fail.
Good point.
So, you guys, everybody who wants to try to locate her, but you guys do still have active enemy too that you need to dispatch.
Yeah, that's
but
not
that won't take
Lauren's
that long.
jive.
Is this this guy over here that ran past me? Are they like in full flight mode? They're not coming back to the fight.
Yeah, they're in full flight. Like they are panicking out of here. Like they just watched a whole bunch. And the closer she gets to the other side, the more she's like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
So these 2 guys have been damaged by the grenades, correct?
Yes, she's not looking great, and she's not looking great. Like,
Okay, then I'm going to move over to this one.
yes,
Is
And
he
I'm gonna have
dead,
the
this
drone.
one?
no, not yet.
I'm going to have the drone attack this one.
Okay.
So drone. 22.
Yep.
17.
Okay.
And then this one. 22.
Oh shit.
26.
Crit.
Once again,
Crit.
you
Crit.
cut
Yeah.
him in half.
Crit.
Yeah, that's also a crit.
Yeah. She takes a couple shots, and you see the blue blood come up from her mouth as she looks, as she takes one knee. And she is just going to fire at you, Lauren. You're the closest.
It's fair. Did we skip Renos again?
Oh, yeah, Reynos, what are you doing? My fault. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay. So this bitch in the rafters. We know obviously this bitch. We know obviously she is demolitions expert, and she's been like rocking a grenade launcher. Do we know like anything else about how she used to fight? Like, was she assault rifle, like hand to hand, or was she like all about these fucking explosives?
All about explosive ordnance for days. She would order, even with like, she was one of the more ruthless ones. Like, it didn't take much for her to be like super ruthless. She's known for ordering carpet bombing runs at danger close without thinking much about during the Reaper Wars. She has been on missions that even when working at Omega, she has bombed out blocks to get one target. She is not subtle about how she finishes the mission. She is very much a get the job done with. You know what, y'all were suggestion? Yeah, that's kind of, you guys probably kind of had that same feeling. Like, oh, we should just ordnance drop this place.
She would have done it. Okay, question on these.
You also know, though, she's fighting for a reason, because she also doesn't like close combat. And she knows that the fact that her men are kind of getting whittling down, there's something going on that's keeping her here to try to get rid of you guys.
Are these that are like stacked up, like I was able to jump down them pretty easy. Can I jump up them pretty easy? Like run and jump down
I think because you're down one arm. You do have your grapple. So I guess it would probably negate that. You do have your grapple, so it probably would.
Yeah, like
that.
my question. I'll give you what's going on in my head, and you tell me what's possible. I want to get up to her, but I know if I like from the ground use my grapple, that's my action. So I'm wondering if there's a way that I can, because I have 10 movement. If I can do like free run up these with my movement and not waste my action.
No.
Okay. Then fuck it.
No.
I'm grappling.
Okay, so you grapple up to where you think she's at.
Because I saw her dip in the shadows.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, you're up there. Roll me a perception.
This way, at least, I still have my movement to say "fuck no" if I don't want to be here. 17.
You hear dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I was like 50-50 chance. There's a fucking bomb up here, but I want to do it. 25.
Oh, with a 25, you fully evade it.
50.
As a trip mine falls. And you just more laughing, like, oh my god, Renos, you know better. You know better.
I peek my head back up. Where's that bitch at?
There's a lot of smoke, so you're going to need to roll perception again.
19.
19. You just catch the tail end of her going somewhere this way. And you hear a thunk, so she's dropped down a level. She's moving.
You bitch!
I just got up here.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just kind of chilling in this area that's already been blasted. So I know it's not gonna like go off again.
Yeah. So let's see. Severius, what are we doing?
She's up here, guys. I don't know if
Did
y'all
we
heard
get
that.
Nate? Did we get David?
Oh yeah, no, David. My fault.
So
David,
we jumped back. Yeah, we jumped back to. Yeah, so I think
it should be David and then Gavin. I think I already went.
Okay.
Do we know where this ordnance person is?
You heard that she's up there and that she's on the move. You're gonna need to roll perception. you do have a person right in front of you who hasn't quite seen you because she is in full flight mode. Are you going to engage?
No, I'm gonna let that person leave. If they're
Okay.
leaving, they're leaving.
Yeah,
Nyx is not gonna kill somebody who's running for their life.
All right.
So I'm gonna
quick, you hear you hear an explosion in the hallway.
Oh no!
Well, I'm looking for this person.
That's not on your conscience, David. That's not on you.
I mean, she could have said, "Don't go that way," but she didn't.
You're not a saint.
In fairness to you, you don't know how the rest of y'all know that's par for the course for her. For Viola,
Yeah.
she's not a nice person.
So 21 to try and perceive this sneaky person.
That's high enough for me to roll a stealth check for her. I'm going off of her passive. Like I'm mixing a little other rules in here just to kind of see.
Sure. Yeah, I figure she's like peeking up behind the cover. Like,
Where is she? Where?
You just catch the tail end of her lights, her green lights off of her armor set as it slinks back in. You do for right now. She's in the middle. She's up here somewhere. You track. You don't see her. You track the lights. I say your eyes track the lights, not necessarily her, and you catch the lighting of her armor in the shadows. And she's right in the mid of this area here.
Yep. Awesome.
Close enough works in horseshoes, hand grenades, and singularity.
As I try and yank her out of cover.
How far is that?
It's rifle range. So 26 is a 13.
Well, she's 26, but she's also up.
Oh, well, I mean 26 to 50 is a 13 to hit.
Yeah, then it's a okay.
So I'm gonna roll on my shoulder arms.
She's gonna. That's really good. Shit.
Oh.
Yona though, coming with a 25.
All right. So the rules, as I understand it, they can make on a successful hit, the target takes 3d6 damage and is stuck for 3 rounds. They can take an athletics check to get out of it.
Right, but she fully evaded it.
Oh.
Yeah, she rolled a 25 to evade.
Okay.
Like if you evade, you evade.
Yep. Okay.
So in the game, because just to justify it, in the game, they can barrel roll, and multiplayer, they can barrel roll out of the way.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I will stay here behind cover.
But now she has now you've caught her attention.
It doesn't matter. I'm behind. I'm fully behind cover.
Fair enough. But she also is explosive, and everything has a 10.
Okay, then I'm gonna stealth run away.
Fair enough.
No. I'll stealth run away.
Okay.
So roll stealth. And
that's good enough.
I will be probably over. What is it? I can move 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I remember that chart. Yeah. You're behind. Yeah, there's a crate behind there if I remember that map.
Yep.
Yeah, you get away. So she will look and be like, huh. All right. Don't remember anybody having singularity in the group. Let's see. Lauren, have you got a chance? I forget. It was the
Yeah.
turn.
So before it was my turn, someone was shooting.
You cut out there, man.
Oh, sorry. I said before we went back to Renos, someone was supposed to shoot me. Was it the guy in front of me, or?
Severius.
Oh, was it messed up? Was the timeline? Yeah. Okay, the timeline changed. Okay,
so,
never mind.
Yeah, so they're dead.
Okay. So what I am going to do now then is I am going to hit the guy in front of me.
Do it. He ain't going nowhere.
He ain't going nowhere. So the first one's just going to be a regular brawling. So it's actually a 38, if that matters.
Got him. Are you just hitting him?
I'm just hitting him.
Yeah, go ahead. I can't, even with a crit, I can't get that high.
And then let me get my damage.
So, like, also times whatever la-di-law that is, so you automatically got, like, I can't even get close to that.
This is just, I'm just punching him. So I don't think any sort of multipliers are involved, because I have an idea. If he somehow survives, I have something in the back of my mind.
Okay.
Pretty good. 14. Ignores half armor. That's pretty good.
Yeah, alright. He survives it.
Okay. So the next thing I'm going to do is it's a special feature. It's called a feint. So what I do is I roll my martial die, and if I hit it, I can activate my special spinning elbow move.
Cool. Knock it out.
Okay. 11. So this is going to be +1 to whatever it is. 27.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so what I'm going to do...
I looked at what he's at. I'm like, nope, can't even beat that. Not real.
So what I do with the spinning back is after I ignore damage, he automatically gets critical eye injury. Critical.
Okay. What's it? What's it? Like, insult to injury?
I'm just kind of doing it so I get at least a -5 direct. Health. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a crit already, and it does stack. So he gets a critical eye, and it stacks. It says it's specifically stackable. Okay, he's dead. Okay, good.
Just roll.
That's exactly
roll. Just to see.
Just roll for fun. What kind of body damage I'm doing to the poor fuck?
11. Damn.
What do I destroy with a punch?
I think if an 11. What is the 11? Isn't that like blown off arm or something?
I think it is 11, but
crushed fingers.
Taylor has crushed fingers.
I mean, I'm gonna just say he's he's knocked out and he's going down, and like you just finish him with that elbow. You hit his hand and like he falls funny or something, and you hear the sickening crack. I mean, he's not getting up. He's donezo.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. That spinning elbow cracked his skull.
Okay, good. And then I don't know what you count this. I think I know the answer. I just want to make sure. I'm thinking about taking another Vorchata. Is that another action to do it? Since I've already done my stuff.
Yeah, it's already
done. Yeah. So I'm just going to do a movement. Does anyone? Is it over comms where this person is, or what's going on?
I think
I yelled after I got exploded.
And David, did you give the position, the last known position?
Yeah, if she can, she totally would have.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to use the rest of my
right now. No, you don't clearly see it. You can see it while in the shadows. Every once in a while, green lights flicker as she's starting to move. She's moving over that way.
Okay, then Lauren is still not an idiot though, so she's not going to use all of her movement, but she's going to get closer to the edge, and then kind of use that for cover in case there's an explosion.
Okay. So we are back at the top, right, Renos?
Me.
What are we doing?
Do I see her?
No, you do not. You have to. You know of the direction.
Do I
She
see
has
bombs left?
No,
of here?
at least to here, you know it's clear.
All right, I wanna sneak. I'm looking for her.
All right, roll your perception.
Fuck me. 13.
No, you do not. You do not see her.
Excuse me.
What would you like to do? You do know that's the direction she goes, so you can absolutely give full chase if you want, but you also don't know what might be waiting for you either.
Yeah, I don't want to set off a bomb next to 2 fucking things full of Ezo. But she wouldn't be stupid enough to put one there, would she?
I think she would. Especially if we trapped her like we have. But, sorry, I don't say that.
Because I don't have anything that's just like AoE. I have to see her to do anything.
Right.
Fuck it.
Is there such thing as like blind firing?
I know I have a broken arm, but I'm not hurt other than that.
There's suppression fire, which would make her have to take cover. Yes.
I don't have a gun that can do that though.
Okay.
I have just single shot things. We're gonna kill Brinos tonight. Y'all ready? Let's go. I'm jumping down.
Roll perception.
Another perception? 24.
Jesus.
That's good.
Roll in athletics.
Or evasion?
Or evasion. Roll in evasion. One of the two.
Evasion, please. 26.
You hear another.
I'm like, God damn it, fucker.
And she's like, woo.
Do I see her now?
No.
I'm gonna keep. I have 7 more movement. I'm still running around till I fucking see that bitch. That's all I can do.
I think if you keep moving, you start seeing her climb on top of this container.
Oh, yes.
I slam her off of it.
Okay, roll slam. I'm gonna roll evasion.
While she's climbing?
At a -3.
Okay. I'm throwing my luck into it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I haven't used any of it. I want this bitch down.
If you keep her still,
I'm going to
fuck her
all
up.
4 of my luck into this.
No, don't make me waste my luck, Casey.
To the ground.
No, it's good because then we're making him waste his luck. That's okay.
Yeah. 32.
Oh,
Damn.
Cool.
Oh, well, shit.
Damn.
yes.
You got Casey.
Game.
Good
No.
roll, too.
I thought that said 36 for a second. I was about to
Damn.
You down.
Man, alright, so I'm down.
And then I just walk up to her calmly.
You look worse for wear, Renos.
I just have a broken arm. I'm fucking fine.
You also covered in sun. You just because you dodged the explosion doesn't mean you're not covered in soot.
Yeah. She don't care. She's always dirty. That's
Casey,
not
is
a part
that,
of
is
it.
that where
She
she
looks
is on the
fine.
map, or did she fall down?
Let's see. She fell off of that.
She's taking fall damage? Because fuck her.
But you gotta take slam
Oh, I didn't
damage,
even
too.
roll damage. I thought it auto rolled
roll
damage. It didn't auto roll damage.
Oh, crit.
God damn it!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Damage.
Oh,
Casey.
2 could be really bad. A 2 is really
It's
bad.
just my hand.
Fuck.
I always
hand.
take your hands.
She fell directly all of her weight onto her hands into her body.
Both hands.
Huh?
It's both hands?
Is it both or just one?
Hand, singular.
Okay.
God, you are the hand killer. You are.
Yeah.
I know. I was gonna say, like,
keep them away from Rhinos.
Casey and I, like, joked when we were filming, and the thing called me the right-hand bandit, and then he fucking breaks my right arm, and I'm like,
Yes.
can't take the right arm bandit's right arm.
So her dominant hand, which is her left hand, has fallen. You hear a tink, 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 tink.
Oh shit!
Oh, we both
Oh,
taking this
shit.
damage, bitch. If I have to evade her into it, I'm fucking doing it.
Oh my god!
You know, roll evasion.
33.
33.
Oh, my
that's your
luck's
luck, though.
still on
So
it.
it's
My luck's
minus
still on
four.
it.
Yeah. So 28. That's still good.
That's still the
amazing.
correct time to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
You hear an explosion. Everybody, run.
Oh my god! Those are
Is that a GM
those are-
note, or is
those
that
are
what
the-
she says?
The bomb went off, or the grenade just went off by the EZO.
Yeah.
The grenade went off by the EZO. So she starts laughing as it goes off because she's like, if I'm dying, at least I can take some of y'all with me. Everybody, Venus, you have evaded. I'm going to give you your movement. Everybody, I'm going to give you your movement to get out. Remember, just as a remembrance, this gets to the water and you have your exit. Like, you have your exit strategies.
What gets to the water?
This goes to the water, and then also remember, somewhere up here is the exit for the roofs.
I don't think
Because
I want to be
this
on
is
a roof now.
This is going to start a chain reaction.
Yeah. So you said we can jump down here, though, right?
Yeah, you can jump down there.
Oh, I come
Okay.
on just like over comms with everyone to yell run, EZO, but also I'm like, hey Malachi, hope you're still listening. I wanted to go on the record that she pulled the grenade and set off the bombs. None of us did it. We did not blow up another fucking building as I'm like running.
Casey, would you allow me to position my drone such that Rhinos could use it as like a stepping stone to like get into the chute to go to the water?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
It's just a drone. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Just so I don't know how it works, but Lauren's gonna yell at Ham Sandwich and reach her hand out for Rhinos and Severius, though I don't think Severius knows what that means.
Yeah.
And like you see her like jump jets kind of getting ready, like burning up if you need it, Rhinos.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that was clear to Severius. He's just going to jump into the canal, I think.
Yeah, that tracks.
So
That tracks.
I'm like,
I think
I
think-
scared.
I think Nyx is gonna run away back into the tunnel.
back into the tunnel.
Oh, bubblegum
Yeah.
ice cream. Sorry, not Ham Sandwich.
Okay, that's what I needed to know, David. You're going to be.
Yeah.
You need to. You will be fine. I'm gonna say you're gonna be fine. Everybody else, you have.
She's gonna go to those Krogan and the human and the Batarian and get them out.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'm gonna say that you're fine. Everybody else, give me. Because I'm gonna say everybody makes it. Is everybody trying to get to the water?
I am.
Yeah.
If that's the closest.
Okay.
one.
All right, then everybody give me 3 athletic rolls.
Oh
Okay.
Jesus!
I'm using my jump jet. Does that give me any pluses?
That will keep you afloat in the water.
Okay.
So, what is
Is there anything I can do?
this bitch doing? Is she just sitting there cackling?
She's dead. she took the first brunt from that grenade and Ezo thing. What you're doing is getting away from the building that is slowly going up.
Gotcha. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
You said 3.
Yeah, give me 3.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Athletics?
roll. Okay. I'm gonna add a +1 from all my luck to each of these. And all right, so I can't fail on the first one, so that's 22, 27, and a 29.
Yep. Rhinos?
22, 21, 17.
So y'all jump in there, and you guys, with all the collective rolls, you guys are out in the middle of you have made it out of the shockwave damage. As you guys are out in the middle of the bay, in the next like 5 to 6, let's say in the next like 5 to 6 minutes, that warehouse and the adjacent two next to it evaporate into nothingness.
Jesus.
So you, David, because you went to the tunnel, you had enough time to get everyone out.
Okay.
So you did successfully get your followers out. Yes.
Sweet.
Oh, they're really gonna
The
love
band
us
is still
now.
together.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh
Severius,
man, she's taking interviews. She's on the nightly news.
you know that even with the combined, with what was in that was too big of a blast to level that many buildings. So whatever was being manufactured in that place was super dangerous and highly volatile.
Interesting.
I'm just like holding on to Lauren with her jump jets over the water since I don't really want to swim with just one arm. And I'm like, we should have just fucking done that from the start.
You just kind of get some nodding, and you just kind of feel like just shaking from adrenaline on the inside of the
Like
suit.
we knew this was going to be the end result. It's always the end result. This is always what fucking happens. Why don't we ever just try it first? Let's just try it first next time.
She didn't get to fight me.
Lauren,
Hmm.
roll me a concentration.
Oh god, don't punch me.
Well, it says every dose over 2. Is this? I didn't take my
had
third
3,
one
right?
yet.
Oh,
I didn't take my third one because it said it took an action, so I didn't do it.
Oh shit!
I still want you to roll concentration. There won't be any physical threat, but I want you to roll
Okay.
concentration.
That's fair.
She just drowns
Ah.
Renos in a rage.
Concentration. I don't get my +4. Understandable. And I used my luck already, so that's cool. Where is concentration? What skill is it under? I can't find it.
Awareness.
Yeah, it's under awareness.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, Christ. All right, we got this. We got this. Oh, we got this. 20.
Out of the corner of your eye, you swear you thought you saw a Cerberus fighter jet fly over that, doing a bombing run. Clearly, but for everyone else, you didn't see anything. But you thought you saw.
Oh, okay, all right. That gives me. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Did anyone else see
Yeah.
it? So I just saw freaking out. I move. I'm trying to avoid another round of explosions, so it's kind of like I'm moving in a way that doesn't to probably Renos.
Buddy. Lauren, what's going on here? You're jostling broken.
Second one. They're coming for our second round. Moving. And so she kind of just starts moving away.
No, there's nothing else. I'm just like going along with it. There's just one boom. No more. Nothing else.
No, they never just stay with one. They always come for at least 3 rounds. Second one's coming soon.
What do we have to lose? Let's do it.
Second round's coming whenever we find Chadwick. There's nothing right now.
I'm already swimming away.
Well, you get a call of Severius, and it's Zon. Like, yo, what's with the fireworks, boss?
But we need to vet our contractors better in the future.
Excuse me?
Where are you?
I play back what I sent Malachi 5 minutes ago. I
Next
learned
time,
something
we
from
need
you.
to have
I
something with
record.
demolitions.
Walker's already locked onto your GPS coordinates. I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
We might have company in the airspace. Be aware.
Company in the airspace. I'm doing a sweep now. There hasn't been any. We're on lockdown. Hasn't been anything flying in this area for a minute.
Oh. Just make sure you got eyes on.
Yeah, absolutely. Walker will be on the chain gun. We'll be ready for you.
Is there a
But
doctor?
yeah, next
Is there
time
a doctor in there?
we definitely need a demolitions guy on the team.
I got a guy. They used to call him Gritty.
But like, is there someone that knows like paramedics? That'd be cool.
Walker comes over. Injuries? Yeah, I got one of our field techs. Field
Yeah,
medics.
I just need like a splint. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I just don't know how to do it.
No,
Her bones sticking out of her arm. I'm
So
sure it's
Lauren-
fine.
More than a splint.
Oh, what's up?
It's more than a splint. I was going to say, Lauren says you may want to hide for them. They won't like you. They won't like seeing you here.
Who?
So Cerberus did a run. I think that's the explosion. And I can't do it because I don't have steroids in my system right now. But it's like through like raspy voice and like kind of adrenaline.
I think we're in the clear. If they just did a run, we'll be fine. These are friends coming to pick us up. We'll just like lay low for a sec, cool out, get far fucking away. Does that sound okay?
Well, I hope the pilot is good. So they may try to shoot him down if they think we're with them. I don't know why they bombed this place.
Did you see? I almost called you Severus. That's not your name.
Various.
Severius. Did you see him with the gun? You think he's got a shitty pilot?
Not gonna defend me, boss? Fine, alright. Then there's gonna be 3 minutes.
This is a private moment between two friends, okay?
So,
That we're having on a public channel.
Nix, you are actually being interviewed by the news. You're being, so everybody is starting to know who you are and how you rescued these 4 dock workers from imminent death. You are a hero.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
So people now know who you are.
Sweet.
We get this overvan of the ship coming to the water and opening up. Walker extends her hand out, coming off of the gun. So think of like Vietnam pickup type kind of situation. Hover, getting you. Human doctor starts putting you in a splint. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. 1, 2. As she sets the bone.
I like go to squeeze on like Lauren, but it's just like all metal, and I'm like, that wasn't satisfying. That wasn't what I needed. I needed something squishy.
All right.
That was just a regular form. That wasn't even armor. No, I'm kidding.
So we get this. So we'll get in this pickup as you guys are starting, and it's like the camera pans up over the explosion in the craters, and we keep going up into space as something drops out of the Mass Effect relay with the silhouette of the SR2 Normandy comes floating in. And we go in, and there is a African American woman looking at the news feeds, watching Nix talk about how much of a hero she is.
What's up? We're fine.
And she
found
does this. She's like, that seems like somebody who he would have working for him. We should investigate this, don't you guys think? And then behind, all the armor from the different specters start lighting up. And see.
We made it to kill us. How confusing.
We survived enough to die next episode.
I mean, speak for yourself. I haven't done anything illegal.
Oh my god.
Good job, guys. Leave it to you, Taylor, just to do it.
I want you, every time I'm going to play a boss in video games or in TTRPG, I'm just going to call quick so you can fuck up someone's arm, and then we can just clean up after.
Because I had a whole dialogue scene.
So particular to be like, okay, she's going over there. I can't use my incendiary. I was being so careful.
It's not necessarily. I just rolled a 1. And I'm like, well, the grenade's gonna go off. What am I to do here?
I was being so safe when we were fighting over there. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna blow up another building. I'm not gonna do it.
Technically, you succeeded in that. So
Technically, succeeded.
Technically,
a building was 3 buildings actually were evaporated.
So, honestly, Taylor, I think it's just a curse of you and me, because every time I tactically put myself in a good position, I'm like, you can't shoot me. You better be damn good at your shots, because if you hit these containers, we're all going to die. And then I go to roll, and it tactically, I'm like, oh, well, shit. It's grapple all over again.
Yep.
I also wasn't doing you any favors by just running headfirst into any explosive without care. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get her.
I'm gonna still take this as a strategic victory for me, because I got to put a little bit of damage on you finally. I felt a little. I was
You hurt
like,
the right arm
you were-
bandit's
you were
right
hurt.
arm.
You were hurt.
No damage to my HP, but I have a broken arm.
yeah. Well, you get 5 damage to crit, so.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
But
I
yeah,
actually
no,
got
man,
damage too. I don't remember the last time Lauren received damage to her actual health.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for our guest. I'm sorry, Gun. You took the bulk of that.
I know. I
So
thought you were
killed
gonna
like
kill a
4
guess.
people. So
That's
Yeah.
true. No,
Delta.
not
I
only
think
killed
that's
4 people,
turnabout
you
is fair play.
You also bisected 2 people and chopped a big ass mech leg. So
Yeah.
fair trade.
Also,
yeah,
I
guys.
feel like we cannot forget the karaoke machine of death.
That was.
That's true.
That was so much fun. That was so much fun.
You made that so much easier for us because you softened up
I gotta
3
get-
other people.
That was
Yeah,
so much
knock them
fun.
down. Just
Yeah,
had to go over there and just start firing.
I wasn't I get that's a very much nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition moment for me, because I'm like, what are we gonna do with this?
Nobody expects an explosive
Yeah.
karaoke machine.
Yeah.
It was just the dice. The dice told the story and gave you
Yeah.
what you wanted. I
That was
made
so
you guys
fun.
roll to get it. So
That
I
was fun.
appreciate you guys. Again, take
Thank you.
a look at take a look at our socials for the next competition that we're gonna do. Come
Yep.
back Thursday for economic horror and
Tuesday,
GS
rich randomness.
Tuesday
Oh,
for
yeah.
Rich Randomness and takes jokes and all that fun. So come back and check that out for us.
Yeah.
Take Gun, if you just want to go over where you can, where they can find you again.
Yeah, sure. So you can find me at GunmetalDraws on Twitter. And my Twitter profile has all my links for all my other stuff in there. You can send me a DM if you feel like commissioning me for anything or just to chat about pricing and stuff like that. I usually respond right away. So you guys have a little art project in mind that you've been meaning to get going on. I'll be in a position to help you out with that shortly.
Excellent.
Yep.
So yeah, guys, just keep a lookout. This was really fun, guys. I'm hope you all had fun. I had fun.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wow.
Oh yeah. This is a tough one.
I mean,
That's good.
I'm just saying, we went from a Radio Shack, aka Frequency Hut,
Yeah.
to recruiting some poor fucking dock worker sims.
We then exploded.
Yep. To John Wicking 3 people and 2 robots.
Yep.
To blowing up a bunch of people with a karaoke machine.
Yeah.
To evaporating 3 warehouse buildings. I think that was a pretty successful evening.
Successful.
It was.
There's
For fun.
definitely an escalation of scale happening for each
Yeah,
of
it
us.
was. It was. First, it started with a simple mission briefing and a shopping trip. It was no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ended with 3 city blocks worth of damage.
Yeah, I'm
I think
really
that's-
glad. I'm really glad that we went ahead and pressed for the juice because I feel like without the juice, a lot of that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, the whole plan falls apart. Needs to do.
No,
My guys are looking at me like I'm just some sort of weird, insane person indulging this thing, but I've seen enough war to know that this is the kind of stuff that matters at the end. Turn this robot voice on.
Yeah, the guy who says I need to have a box of wet wipes. Like, dude, he needs the box of wet wipes. We don't even ask questions. We just do it.
Don't even question it. Just give it to him.
Yeah.
Are we gonna raid somebody, Taylor? Or
Yeah. A little Cup of Joe is
Yeah.
streaming, so we can read her.
Funko
She's
giving
doing-
some love.
Oh wait, I said to do the thing.
It's like, no.
Do the thing. Start raid. Okay, there we go. I clicked away and then and they got all mad at that. There you go.
What?
Yes. All right, folks. We're gonna head over to Little Cup of Joe. We're gonna give him some love. This has been a blast. Jagos, thanks so much for the clips, dude. I just love seeing them all.
Very nice.
Good clips on there. Good clips.
So many clips. So many clips. All right, everybody. As always, have fun and play well.
May all your rolls be crits.
Don't be a dick.